Yeah.
Toy Reaper 7. SheefGG.
What up, early gang? Oh, 1 second. All right. Good to go now. How's everyone's day going? Sorry for the late start. All right. We are ready. Toy Reaper, thank you for the 4 months, brother. Appreciate you. The stash is very messy. Yeah, sorry for the late start. I had a doctor's appointment that ran over time, so I did not expect it to take that long, but I did get everything checked up, my work done, and the whole 9 yards. So it was needed. Can we sell? Let's sell these on the Flea. So everyone's wanting euros for it. Sell to Jaeger and then. Oh. There we go. Prostate exam day? Dude, I asked him about that. He joked about something. I can't remember exactly. I was like, "But you trying to do a prostate exam or something like that?" He's like, "We actually don't do that anymore." He's like, "That's not very common practice." He's like, he's like, now we kind of go off of symptoms, and if you're showing anything that you need to do that, yeah, but it's like apparently nowadays they've got enough data that not so much a thing here. Or at least that's what he told me.
Paper Chulo. Thanks for the 15 months, Pappy.
I wasn't really looking to argue with him, right? So I was like, yeah, dude, yo, it makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that science is there. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe it. I believe it. That might actually sell for a decent amount. Hey, Sultra, appreciate you. Sultura, thank you. Sorry, I mispronounced that. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, Stain, that's different. If it like runs in your family, obviously, you know, do what you better safe. Sorry, you gotta do be safe. But yeah, no, he said nowadays it's like a questionnaire that they'd ask you, and based on your answers, they'd be able to assess it pretty easily on whether or not they would need to do any further examination. And they said that then they would go in and do like an ultrasound or some shit like that. He's like, yeah, we just don't. He's like, it's just not done enough to have anyone skilled to be able to do it consistently, unless you're like actually in the area and that's all you do each day is check out asses. You're a professional ass inspector, an ass man. What TV show had ass man? Seinfeld? Yeah, Seinfeld when Kramer got his license plate switched up. He's the ass man. Hell yeah. Good show. You out here turning Twitch into OnlyFans? Dude, bro, that is the furthest thing from the truth. Twitch has been OnlyFans for the longest time. I didn't turn it into it. I feel like I'm one of nowadays it's less about playing video games on Twitch and more about clip farming and drama farming and selling OnlyFans. The IRL streaming.
Sheesh.
What up, Gemma? Sheesh. Saw the Ass Man reel on Facebook 5 minutes ago. It's a good one, dude. It's a good one. Talking about Amaranth. But yeah, I mean any OnlyFans content creator. Or drama farmer. Clip farmer. Or I guess anything that's not really video games. Which isn't, it's not a bad thing. There's some extremely cool IRL streams. Like, Eba, all the crazy IRL events he does. Bringing streamers together to like race or play soccer or like, that stuff's fucking cool. That's cool. So there's a lot of cool stuff on Twitch that gets done. I was mainly joking. Too many gooners? Some would say not enough. Oh wait, let's get a like Lopez would probably say not enough. Well, he should be back, shouldn't he? How do you think he did in his golf games? You think he shanked like all of them? He probably lost so many balls, dude. How's Wiz? Spoiled. Come back Thursday? Oh, I thought it was Tuesday. Damn. All right, let's see what we have to do. Wait. Oh, my DVLs. Oh, okay. I was about to say, dude, I hid that pretty well. That makes sense. I got it back. I was gonna say, like, this was one of you fuckers. You probably scabbed in. Or maybe an AI scab. I do think that happens a lot. I'll drop something, and if it's not like behind a barricade that an AI scab couldn't walk behind, you know, like a small fence line or something, I have a feeling that the AI scabs will just like path to that area and pick it up. Which it does. That does not. It wouldn't bring you back in insurance if that happened. We would not be getting that back in insurance if it happened. I'm gonna be playing Thursday, Friday all day. Oh yeah, the PC. I forgot. Did you hear Activision took out diddying from Call of Duty? I didn't even know what diddying was in Call of Duty. Is that teabagging, or does it involve a bunch of oil or something? Elaborate. It's a shame the Diddy trial wasn't like broadcasted and followed as closely as Johnny Depp's shit, because that was a wildly fascinating case. And at the end, it just came down to like, oh, the dude's just a freak, an absolute freak, and kind of a piece of shit. But like, which kind of I think everyone would have expected that, right? If it was anything like more conspiracy theory-esque, right? Wouldn't it be surprising that it wouldn't be as heavily covered, and then it probably was just some freaky ass dude. And people from behind believe and push them into a wall. Oh Jesus, I do actually remember that. I remember seeing clips of it happening. What did it kick out? Did we just got done doing? What about Depp? I guess both. I was saying the the Depp trial was just, I guess, also freaky. I still reference that shit. I still reference that herd. Amber turd. That's just crazy to me. I couldn't imagine being that angry that I would go and like shit on someone's bed. Like, that is a wild thought process to go through. Like, to have like the neurons in your brain sparking around enough to have that thought come to mind and then actually follow through with it is wild. Yeah, sure as fuck would. What, poop on someone's bed? If they did it to me first.
Biz_Inc.
I just say, like, if I was mad at someone, like, that's just not, I don't know, that just wouldn't be a thought that would come through my mind. But if like they did it to me, then obviously the thought would be there, because I'd be like, holy shit, did that just really happen? Is that shit on my bed? I'd be calling up Jerry Springer. Be like, what type of test you got? Can you determine the owner of poop? There's enough DNA in shit, right? If I get you like a hair strand, can you match this Jerry Springer? See, that's what I think it should have been on. Like, the court system just kind of slowed it down. Wasn't as entertaining. Imagine if they would have duked it out on Jerry Springer. I saw a trial sitting in Australia thinking this is how US people deal with beef. Some people, yeah. If you got enough money, yeah. That is not how the majority of US people handle their issues or beef, because most people don't have the money to hire a lawyer and go to court. That shit's expensive. I guess financial beef. But we buy cruns off of proper. They added it back now. You can get the crund. They also added back in some of his ammo purchases, like PP ammo, PvP. Probably, oh yeah, PS12B, SP6, I'd imagine. ET, I think. Fuel sim. I have an Ob Doubleos too. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. So Spot Tour Part 5, we just got to go to an area outside of Resort. And I was doing Tarkov Shooter Part 2 where I had to kill people over range. Oh, that's why I had to restart my bum. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, let's check the cultist circle. Now she is lifing in, what, Spain under another name? Yeah, Amber Heard. Yeah, I don't blame her, dude. I do not blame her. I would have done the same thing. I'd done the same thing. If I got caught by the court systems pooping on my significant other's bed, I don't know what other crazy shit she did. I'm sure more, but that's the one that really stuck out. That's batshit crazy. But if I got caught doing that, and yeah, I'm moving countries and changing my name. 100%. 100%. I think you have to at that point. That's like, I think that might have been one of the rulings in the court rulings. They're like, yeah, you kind of have to. She's like, I know. I was going to. So. Yeah, I would have done the same. What, sheep meat again? That's different. That's different. That's different. There we go. I need to get Peacekeeper leveled up. Damn. And skier. That's... And mechanic. That's the only thing holding me back on these guys is the money. We could do that today. It'd give us a thick items or thick weapons case. Which are these? Pricey. All right. I mean, I think we're ready. Almost. Piss the bed, get clowned on, poop the bed, change countries. It's not, dude. It's one thing to piss the bed or poop the bed, right? Bowel issues happen in the middle of the night, and that's outside the person's control. If you voluntarily do it, you're like, this is how I'm gonna get back at this person. Out of spite? That's fucking wild. That is wild. That is wild. I cannot stress enough that that is fucking wild. I guess I'm just a very mild person in that sense, dude, because I'm just, yeah, that just absolutely fucking blows my mind. Oh yeah, I've got my gym again now, so you guys can add me in game. It's cream of pie. If you want to use my gym. We could also change my name if we have any good suggestions. I'm all ears. Didn't play this whole life, but would you say the game? Would you say that is the game ready for 1.0? In what sense? In bed pooper. That's already in use. Jesus Christ, Tarkov community. Your wet spot? What? I goon better. Amber Heard. That's probably taken. I don't want to name myself after Amber Heard. That'd have to change to countries. Let's see. Pooped my drawers. I figured that was not going to be taken. I regret it. Dingleberry. That's a fun word. It's probably taken as well. Stinky skid mark. Oh. Should have done draws. Obi-Wan's ball gag. Say it fast. I had a teacher in high school named that. Dude, we get pressed that we wouldn't call him by Mr. Hunt. Call him Mike. Get pressed. You miss me? I was wondering, Lopez, I thought you got back today. How's golf been, dude? Been crushing it? I just hear someone breathe back there. Is that my character? He ducked my headshot. The second he turned around, it was like... Whoa. Oh yeah, to answer your question though, on do I think Tarkov's 1.0 ready? I think Tarkov's been 1.0 ready for a while now in Tarkov's realm. Is it 1.0 ready in the sense that it's bug free and optimized? No. Will it ever? If that's going to be the standard, then it's not ever going to be 1.0 ready. It just won't be. I doinked this dude at range. But I think the game's fun enough, and it's got more than enough content that it could have released a while ago, and They could have just added in content and called it, you know, the DLC and whatnot. I don't think that I mean, there's been bugs that have been in the game since I started playing. I don't think those bugs are going anywhere. I really don't. They're so ingrained in the coding. It could be right over this ridge. Out of stamina, Jesus. I tagged him once. Fuck. Damn it. I thought that was going to be a heady on him, to be honest. That server might have been desynced. Still has me in game. So this is a good example of it, right? It's like I don't think this type of shit's going anywhere because it's been in the game the past 6 years that I've played, and probably even longer than that, right? So it's like, but I don't think BSG is capable of making it any better. I don't, or fixing these bugs. I just don't. If they were, they would have been fixed by now. 6 years, right? So, I think it's 1.0 ready in the sense that it's fun enough. There's more than enough content, and it is, it's more than fun enough for sure. But it's got bugs. It always will. Always will. That's not to say that BSG couldn't make another game that would be better, and you know, Tarkov like 2, for example. So it's more so that I think the code was just built. It's on spaghetti code, right? It's ingrained. These things are so ingrained in the coding that that I don't know if anyone would be able to get it out at this point. There we go. That have toy, yeah, I mean, it's accurate. Gonna throw that on. I will say the biggest change, if you haven't played in a year, the biggest changes, I mean, you could see on the Wikipedia page, like exclamation point changes, I think, would be the quality of life updates. Like this search function, dude, so nice, right? So nice. Optimization, bugs, stuff like that, probably about the same amount that you played last year, right? But the quality of life updates, like the non-found in raid ammo, like they're all ammo stacks together now, shit like that. It's a bunch of little things. Those are great, right? So that would have made it more 1.0 ready. That's been the biggest thing over the last like year or 2 years that has changed. That would make it more 1.0 ready. Good quality of life updates. The search function, dude, whoever did this, nailed it. There's one minor bug with it, and it sometimes when you go, it's not doing it now, but sometimes whenever you go to like select one of these, all these options are grayed out and you can't select it, and you got to exit it and just click on it again, and then they're there. That's literally it. It's like the smallest bug with it. Other than that, the search function's fire. Yeah, the insurance screen, the showing you about what's about to expire. That's another good one. That's another really good one. Yeah, grab a. Yeah, we got a splint. We are good. I probably should do warm up round. I didn't do like any gaming yesterday, really. I played a couple games of Age. That's it. Busy day, dude. I got a. I had to go pick Dunk up, and then went and got a tool storage box. 9 drawer. It's like a 52 inch by 30 by 20 or something like that. I love it. But it came in this morning at 7:30, and so was getting that all organized, and then had that doctor's appointment. I got a lot of shit done yesterday. It was a good day. And today. All right. Let's go. Snoreline. Run this shit. I did, Nana. Yeah, I did see that. Oh, speaking of which, needed to... That is about 5. I want to start up that old school RuneScape clan. We got to get 5 people at the Grand Exchange. So if you guys want to meet me there real quick, we can get the old school RuneScape started, the clan started. Love the feeling of actually extracting in PMC. Yeah, no, it is. It is a game that it really hits all those sweet spots for me personally, with like the looting and the risk reward factor. Yeah, that's awesome, Nano, that you had that starting experience. I've seen people have similar starting experiences where people will just run up to them and they'll see that they're new to the game and then hook them up with, you know, like some money and stuff, starting stuff. I've had the opposite. Although I guess I don't really chat with the people in the game as much. I'm on mobile most of the time whenever I'm playing, so I don't really chat. Just know when his wipe. November 15th. November 15th. Spend from paid time off after being late after your day off. I have a doctor slip. I have a doctor slip. Been gunned down in the streets while wearing a scav kit on ground zero and offering friendship. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's what you get for offering friendship in Tarkov. that's what you get.
Venomous Wolf. Hi Sheefy.
Hello. Let me swap worlds. That was in 330, but I think that one's usually full. We'll do 330. 331. Yo, world 331, if you guys want to get that old school RuneScape clan started up. How they implement or manage to do wipes in 1.0? I mean, probably the same as they have. Just once or twice a year. Or twice a year. Once every 6 months. Venomous, thank you for the 15 months, brother. And Biz with the 17 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. The pre-scab karma days were Wild West. Yeah, that was mad fun. That was mad fun. Terrain change, choose world. It's a members only. I don't think you can do a clan if you're not a member. I think. But yeah, the 1.0, they've talked about not doing wipes, having a wipeless version of Tarkov, or like you have different accounts you could choose through, like a version that wipes, a version that doesn't, and then the PvE. But I'm not sure. I'd imagine it's just going to be the non-members can't join clans. Oh, okay. But I could go to a non-member world for it. That would work. What's your opinion on will the game die if BSG will not do wipes? I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's extreme and people can't predict the future. I feel like if they did no wipes, they could market the game to a more casual audience that you don't have to you don't have to sink a crazy amount of hours to be able to hit late game. You still do, but like not in a short period, right? Your hours played can be spread out because you keep a character. God, Timmy legs, dude. But yeah, I had wipes in the first month of them. Always very fun, and I think do draw a pretty large crowd. I think that a large part of that crowd dips early because they feel as if they can't hang with those that put in like a stupid amount of hours, right? So it's like, now they might have more players over the course of a year consistently playing, but less players in that 2-month period that wipe would have been at. Fuck, where'd he go? Shit, kept running. Hey, this guy's got some high level stats, because holy shit, dude. That man did not stop running the entire time. I have M80A1. What is that? What? Like, bro, M80A1. How is 2 bullets blocked? I don't understand. Nah, I don't know. I would imagine if we look that guy up, he's probably got max stats on the armor maintenance. I don't know if that'd count for any helmets though. Non-deflection. I don't think it actually would. Because like, holy shit, dude. M80A1. 60 pin. 2 bullets doinking off his helmet. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. I'd say that's one of the more frustrating parts of Tarkov than anything for me is the RNG aspect on ammo not working. It's like, dude, I hit him twice in the head with very high tier ammo. And then it's just like, nah, it just doesn't work. It's like, okay, well. I need my sight and grip on this bad boy. Do we need the... Yeah, if we're wanting to do it. Well, I guess we're doing 30 rounders, so no, we wouldn't. We were on the side grip. Oh, yeah. Because we were just doing 30s with it. That'll work. Push RNG for lower tier ammo to pierce higher. Yeah, I mean, I think it is that way too, Toy. There is a chance for lower pin ammo to pin the higher tier. It's less of a chance, though. You're far more likely to not have that happen. It's more the other way around, yeah. All right, let's see. Need a... Can we get a DVL? Yeah, we'll grab that M700. Also, we could do that and then put just a dot on this guy. Do that one. I do not have much ammo for this guy, but I could buy PP ammo, so I'm gonna do that. Dude, I don't know if I want to... I could try M993. I don't know if I want to rock like good ammo or M993 if it's not gonna actually pin through the head. Let's see. Just need meds now. And grenades. I have 890. Oh, we have a splint. Okay. Then a water. No, all high pin ammo is shit. And maybe I should run M80. I feel like it has better chance of pin, which is wild, dude. That is wild. I don't know why the ammo just does not feel like it's working as well as it should, or at all. Give me 1 second. What world? We'll come to you. Hit me with that M80 A1 in my chest by blue fence. Just running. It didn't even pin the level 5 plate and damage. Damn. Yeah, that's. Do you have max armor maintenance or whatever? Heavy armor? Have any other name? What? The cream of pie? We changed it this morning. Direction. Oh, that was 2 names ago, I think. In the following next stream. Yeah, that's wild then. M80A1 didn't pin your level 5 plate and it was light damage. Interesting. That hit you in the head? In your chest? I didn't. Did I hit you the second time? No, not a second time. Wow. Wow. That's actually so depressing to hear. Wow. Yeah, the game had me hit twice. It even said it in the stats page afterwards that I hit twice. That's fucking wild. That is wild. Oh, yeah, I got you, Robs. I got you. Maybe the game's not 1.0 already. Maybe I'm just numb to all the bullshit. Because with that is just fucking wild. How bad this server desync is. So yeah, I'm gonna assume no. Plus, like 5-minute average matching time probably also is not up to par. If playing arena, you'd be behind walls. Yeah, well, that's arena. Same thing, but maybe we go grab this key. I'm gonna try and get these last 3 kills, but shoreline might not be the move for it. Should maybe go woods. I might swap the M80 after this, but I don't know if it was the M80 A1 last round that really did it. I think that was more server desync. That probably is it. How far do you need to be for the kills? 45 meters. I don't think that was a player. That was a scav. Oh, it's sniper scav. Duh. I don't want to waste my ammo on him. Actually, I just got to go grab that key over there. Gonna doink him. Go ground 0 then. I could, yeah. No, I have other quests on shoreline, so I mean that's. I don't have other quests on ground 0. The traders come out. The mission 10, make sure the kill range is exact. Yeah, dude. There's been a couple times that I would be like. A few years ago, you'd have to do headshots at range to get shooterborn done. It didn't have to be with a bolt. It could be with any weapon, but it had to be over 125 meters. And on reserve, from no backpack extract to dome is 124.5 meters. If you're in that first little window, 124.5 meters. The first little window on that shack. It's like right next to the no backpack. Guess you found that fun way? Yeah. And then there was another time when I had to kill Sturman at range with this bolt, and I think you had to kill him at like 70 meters or something. It was like 69.7. It was like just a hair under, right? Like half a step was the difference. And that was when he had a really low spawn rate, so I'd been hunting him for like days. Been hunting this man for days, tracking him. To miss the kill by like 0.1 meter. Yeah. Fun times. It's a scav. That's another thing, dude. To adjust the scav's vision, Jesus. Those guys are some eagle eyes. Am I leading too much on this or what? Nope, didn't lead too much. Got the perfect shot. Got the perfect shot. Oh, Jesus. Does she have so sad? No, that was a PMC. That was a PMC, brother. Yeah, did I just see someone's head pop up there? Oh my God. Was that not a headshot? Do your stupid peek again, buddy. Do your stupid peek again. Do it again. Yeah. About to run out of arm stam. I haven't shot. Oh, he's getting nade spammed. I shot once and that should have been a headshot. Where'd these fools go? They didn't run inside. The hell? They made it inside. Need 2 more at range, and we got 2 potential here.
Step_de boss. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Appreciate you, step bro. Maybe I watched this long haul. Wonder if hanging in a bush fucks with your PMC karma still. Did you not get burnt out in this game? Nah, just changing up how I play. Doing different challenges, stuff like that. I don't know if those guys are in here still. Could have been west side. Shot over towards the 2nd floor hallway. That's a flashlight. Oh, I heard jumping. It could be them going in the basement. Leaving for Labyrinth. All right, well, we might have lost our chance. That. Okay, we got movement now. It's scavs, so. Damn. I wonder who he'd be yelling at. I was hoping to not make a bunch of noise. I think maybe we just reset. I don't want to push inside there with an M700 that's a low ergo build. This thing's got like 6 ergo. A quick scoping is not... Got his ass. Like I was saying, this bolt don't miss. It just doesn't. Sometimes the bullets deflect. But... Psh, it's pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. I mean, I think he's got a teammate. Now, whether or not his teammate's going to peek, I doubt it. Did I get him on that one? Yeah, I did. He might get looted. His teammate could probably go pick his shit up. I don't have Red Rebel on me. Probably just reset. Go out, at the customs. ICS, some 700? Yeah, but I can't get that. Can't get that. I have to do Tarkov Shooter 7, I think, or 8 to have the option to buy that. You always equip Red Rebel. I should have it equipped. I should. I take it off sometimes because of weight. I have low level strength, so that matters. And then I won't always be using it. So like on maps that don't have a Red Rebel extract and with low level strength, I'm not going to be meleeing people. So no point in having it. It just weighs me down for no reason. And makes it to where I can't pick up an item there if I did find one. So if I found a Red Rebel in game or Taiga or whatever, I wouldn't have the slot to put it on. It's like Streets, for example, is a good one that there's no point in having a Red Rebel on Streets. You can get a Red Rebel on Streets via Marked Room or Kaban's guards or Kaban himself, I think. I do not have money for the car. I kind of wanted to come loot this area. Did I hear myself or hear someone else? It's me. I think I'm hearing me. Dude. Yeah, she fixed your fucking audio. God damn. Their audio engineer is just F tier. I was hearing my echo. Yeah, there's no player there. They have the reverb turned up so high for whatever reason. So here, I'll just show you. You just swap weapon and you're near anything. You go to move. You like hear it off to the right. You know when my guy's breathing. I hear it over there. So I can get it to recreate. It's not doing it now. Maybe I change weapons and I'm not running. Hash live. You need to be stood literally next to a wall, otherwise it doesn't happen. I mean, I was like right here. I wasn't that close to the wall. Yeah, you could hear it right there. Nah, it was distinct, like over there multiple times. Couldn't recreate it after I had left that wall. Went around the front, went over here, went back, and there's like 2 minor echoes, but not like the first time we rolled up. Start playing after that. No, yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that's bugged. It does make me feel schizophrenic. It's just cranked up reverb. Yeah, what up, Bobley? Avoid walls. I don't really have any reverb problems now. Yeah, that's such a bad way to have to play, though. Just avoid walls. You just don't play off any hard cover. That would suck. Hey, look at that. The overseer key. That shit's rare. Unless they up the spawn for it. I'm pretty sure that is like super rare. Pretty close to walls for having issues. Okay, I got you. So just don't avoid hugging like right up against the walls. You can see that. I'll probably still do it just out of habit. But it's all good. Going status? Yes, I can do that. My bad. I got you. I got you. All right. So on, I'll just turn this off. Turn FOV to 63, which is actually just default. I think it's right in the middle. Head bobbing down to 0.2. Then continuous medkit healing enabled. Graphics, play on 4K, 16:9, full screen, OLED. To play in full screen and not affect your FPS, you'll have to go into your program files on Tarkov.exe. It's like your program for Tarkov, and open up properties and then disable the full screen optimization. Because otherwise, at least for me, whenever I did full screen and I didn't have it disabled, the optimization of full screen, then I would lose FPS. I lost like 1/3 of my FPS if I was on full screen compared to borderless. So check that, because you might have more on borderless. But if you want to play full screen and get the most out of it, that'd be the way. Then high texture, low shadows, 2.5, 1500. Cloud quality on low. I've heard that you could maybe get more on high as well. Test it. TA high for looks. NVIDIA DLSS I've turned off, but you could do quality and put it to preset K. Or if you have maybe a little bit lower, you could go for performance or balance, a little bit lower graphics card or CPU. I think it's a graphics card. Then AMD FSR. I don't have AMD. But when I did, I think I ran performance or quality on 3.0. And then HBAL SSR turned off. That's like the SSR, if I'm not mistaken, is like the reflections in water. HBAL is the reflections in glass, I believe. Antistropic filtering is like the textures on the ground. Low latency, I've turned off. I've 4090, don't need it. Sharpness 0.1, lobby limit 60, then disabled in game. Volumetric lighting I've turned off or turned on, that way I can actually see with flashlights. Or flashlights actually work, I mean. And then grass shadows, I would probably turn off if I wasn't streaming. Like for a viewer, I would turn it off. Post effects, I don't have it on. All right, but if you want to just clip this really quick, I'm going to scroll through it. Just clip this. No post effects. Sound. Controls. Should probably scroll through this a little slower, but I think you could pause at any given moment and be fine in the clip. And then game. Boom. All right. If someone could clip that for me, that way. You know, that's it. Using NVIDIA graphics. Yeah, I swapped it over. Now I'm on a 4090 with a 9800X 3D. Or that's a player scout. You want to play in full screen? Go to your program files for Tarkov. Like the file, if you were to click on it, double click on it, it'd open up Tarkov. Like it's Tarkov, not the launcher. It's Tarkov. Right click on it, hit properties. Go to performance, I believe. Performance tab, maybe. And then disable the full screen optimization. What'd you swap? The 7900 XT that I was using just wasn't as good as the 4090 for gaming. I was being capped on playing on 4K. My machine was being throttled by my graphics card because I was playing in 4K. The 7900 XT is a good... It's a good GPU. It's not bad. It's just that if you're playing in 4K with Tarkov is, yeah, the 79, or the 4090 was gonna be better in that sense. Yeah, good GPU, just not a 4K GPU on Tarkov. And honestly, it performed fine. It performed fine. It was more so, I had the 4090 already. I didn't buy it. I had it already, right? It's not like I bought it specifically for this upgrade. It was in my gaming PC from a sponsor, Starforge, and then I ended up getting had an issue with it because of it had a 13900K in it. Had to send that in to get it fixed because of the whole issue. The 13900 and 14900Ks eating themselves or something. And in the meantime, while that was being sent in, I had swapped it over to the stream PC and was using a different gaming PC, which had the 7900 XT and the 9800 X3D. The 9800 X3D is beast for Tarkov. Beast for Tarkov. But the 7900 XT, if playing on 4K, that's where the cap was. So that's why I was throttling it there. But then I got that 4090 and everything up and running for the stream PC back to full. But I was only using that 4090 to encode. Which a much cheaper GPU could do. The exact same. As you go up in quality with GPUs, it's not like the encoder is getting crazy better. Apparently, it's am I poisoned? No. There is an increase in the encoder. But essentially that 4090 was going to waste. That's all. It was just not... It sitting in the stream PC was a waste of money. So I upgraded the stream PC to have a GPU that sole purpose was to encode, and then put that 4090 to use in my gaming PC. Surprised your 4060 bottlenecks it that much. It wasn't a 4060. It's a 7900 XT. I don't know if that's equivalent to a 4060. It might have been. And it's not that it performed terribly. It's not that it performed terribly. It's just that I had a better GPU that would perform better. So like the 7900 XT, I was getting like 100 frames on streets. Oh, okay, I got you. I was surprised too, though. Honestly, I didn't think the 7900 XT was bottlenecking me at all. Yeah, that was just like, that's just Tarkov. 90 FPS on streets is just kind of expected with this type of PC, high end. But it was now I'm getting like 100 to 200. 100's on like the low end if I aimed on sight. Or like 80 to 90 would be on the lowest end if I'm aimed on sight and Kaban and Klont is up, I guess. I did not like NVIDIA smooth motion. I felt input lag with it. It was a millisecond. It was, you know, a small input lag, but there was input lag. I felt it. Oh, I should have planted this rooster. It's pretty far away. I think we have to go back anyways, so. Spaghetti Tour Part 6. Spaghetti Tour Part 7. Oh, I need morphines. We need to go boss hunt. I knew this quest was coming, but I had been using my morphines. I knew it was coming. We do the quest. I had to go plant it down to my pier. Craft him. But you can get him off like one boss. I think I got to kill Rashal anyways. You get all the keys for inventory check. One of the homies opened it for me. I opened some doors for him. Or I opened the doors for a different quest for someone else, and then someone else opened the doors. I don't remember, something like that. I forgot to turn off my generator. Oops. It's an hour and 12 minutes. Okay. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Well, James, how about yourself, brother? You use the capture card for your stream PC? Yeah. Oh, no, the clan on old school RuneScape. I was logged in and was meaning to make it, and then I got in the raid and forgot. We need people at, I have to have 4 other people at the Grand Exchange to start it. I think we have one. We had one here with me. Yeah, we got one. But I'm in World 410 at the Grand Exchange. There we go. You want to hop in, Austin? Hmm? Does that tickle your fancy? You there? Okay. God, they make it a pain in the ass to start this up. There we go. They like clicks through so many dialogue boxes. Let's see. I mean, one more kill at range. You gotta go kill Sturman. That wouldn't be bad. Could go streets and get the morphines pretty easily as well. Reserve. My house wouldn't be a bad one. Interchange we could do as well. I could do decontamination service and hot delivery. Yeah, Boston or something? Yeah. Yep. Oh, Nano, are you still on? About to do hot delivery as well. You gonna run it? Let's see. Gotta get 2 of those guys. 2 compact tools. Oops. I wonder how much a gazelle is. About the same price. Cool. Need help? With what? Yeah, dude, the game is entirely different when you're on 301. Okay, we get swap. The game is entirely different whenever you play on a good PC. entirely different. Oh, why did it not let me log in? What the fuck? I tried to swap to 301 and it logged me out. World's full. Oh, yeah, swap worlds. God damn it, dude. Now I gotta go log back in with all my email and shit. What map are we running? Oh yeah, Interchange. Yeah, I might bring a trim it all for this. Go. Respirator also. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. We'd probably find one and we could use it to kill scavs. I'm gonna try and log in, but they're probably gonna make me have to log in like my fucking, yeah, my email and shit. Jesus Christ. Every time. So one problem with playing the online version is a pain in the ass to log back in. Try it again. I'll back you up. I asked. I did see you respond, so I ran it. Dude, I do not remember my fucking email login for this shit. I'm gonna do this later. That logging into that email is so fucking annoying. Use Jackass launcher if you're not already. I'm on mobile. It's 100% key spawn. It is now? Okay, good. It should have been. It should have been. All right, let's see if I can log in. I don't know if it's gonna let me log in. I'm gonna have to go through the account recovery shit again. I'm gonna try one more time. Grab the launcher every time I restart my PC. Yeah, the launcher works great for me. The launcher works great for me. It's the mobile app. And the mobile app usually works well for me. It's that if I log out of the mobile app, logging back in is a pain in the fucking ass. So it wants me to use an email that I've had since I was like 13. And then I go to log into that email and be like, wrong password, wrong password, wrong password. All right, change password. It's like, when I go to change my password, it's like, well, you can't change a password that it's like your old password. It's like, well, you're making me change my password a bunch and then I forget it because I have to do all these different dumbass variants. It's like, and the ends up repeating itself. There, I got it. We got it. You know, just gotta verify that I'm a human for the 12th time. Oh, put me in the wrong world. Let me go to 308. Okay. Go plant these armors first. I didn't realize I picked nighttime. What the fuck? I was distracted trying to log in. Playing around while watching stream. Appreciate it. A little dark. I'll turn up brightness. Just gotta finish this plant.
The _ Tarktician. Happy anniversary to us, big man, haha. Much love, dude. Keep up the grind.
Right back at you, brother. Right back at you. All right, we're in world 308. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong. No. All right. Should be good. Sorry about that. Probably a waste of a Trimadol to just sprint right to where we did and plant it. Should have used the Trimadol sprinting inside here. Oh. Oh, you're rich? Well, I had it. I didn't buy it. I guess I could have sold it, but...
Malik Evsks Mike. Malicious.
I get over in this corner, get this plant off. Here we go. Labs. Oh yeah. All right, we need 2 more to start this clan up. 2 more. World 308. Austin, come join us. God, this is such a long plant. That rate's going? Not bad. Just getting started. Gonna finish Tarkov Shooter 7 today. Yeah, what up, Tyler? How's it hanging, dude? Emil, thank you for the gifted squad over on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you. Malicious with the full year. Partition with the full year as well. Appreciate you guys. Ansel with the Twitch Prime. Key with 8 months. Much love, guys. Thank you. 308. 308 yen. 308. It's going to be a members mainly clan. Like, we're going to be Boston and stuff like that. But Nano's non-members right now, so that's what we're doing on 308. Edgy, yeah. Yeah, in the corner where you have, like, you start up the clans southeast. Like the G square. I'm just chilling, Tyler. Getting some quests done. You know how it be. Once we get this clan started up, I'll get the Tarkov will have my full focus, then we're really gonna slay. Just a pier though? That's fair. I mean, well, I'll probably start up a pier for PKing. That's good. Boss hunting and stuff. Clan for old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. Smelly balls. That'd be perfect. Oh, is that done? It's for dinner? I don't know. Had Chipotle for lunch. I haven't had Chipotle in a bit. It's fire. I don't know what's for dinner. Yo, Tyler with the super chat. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you, brother. Holy shit. Thank you. You're a legend, man. Okay. Are your legs blacked out?
That guy up front fucked me up.
Gotcha.
John's 28 has gifted 5 subs.
But I know you need to go get scabs. Be right behind you.
I'll just wait here. John's with the 5 gifted as well. Shosh with the gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Corner. It's like the southeast corner at Grand Exchange, where you have to like. It's where you got to go to start up a clan. Oh, Nano, it says the player is not yet experienced enough to form a clan with you. We need to get that experience up, brother. You streaming old RuneScape? I will whenever we start up the group Iron Man. Payroll? When we start up the group Iron Man, that's when I'm going to stream this. I'll stream the start of it, like the first week or so, and then every once in a while when we do events. I haven't done the name yet. Which I am going to do the squad.
You want to just get out?
Hell no. I'm going to go murder these scouts. My bad. Half distracted.
Another one by escalator.
Go grab some food. Let's go grocery shopping. Doors open back there left. Oh, it said the claim name's taken. That's lame because it was free last night. Weak. There's a man around with me. Meevsky. This is one of the homies we've been running this swipe with, or this reset with. I guess the swipe, yeah. We did last reset too. Like, ran Labyrinth and stuff with them, or... If there's like a keyed room we have to get in for like Dragnet or something that... For the reserve keys. He prestige too though, so we're both like on the lower end for levels. Meevsky, Wolf, and Lopez were the homies that if I did need a card or key or something like that, they'd help me out. And if I had a key or card that they needed, I'd help them out. All right, we can go up to power and see if there's scavs out there. I gotta change the squad, the clan name, and then what should be the clan name? The Cunning Stunts. It's usually what I do with all my group names. That probably won't be allowed though.
No, you just opened up a bleed.
What?
I didn't bring extra keto.
You need a heavy bleed silver?
I need just light bleed or hums. I also have 11 S on. You want to go out that way?
Nano, it won't let me invite you because it says you're not experienced enough. I don't think you're high enough level. The agency that's getting you to play Old Tour and Skip on stream? No,
You want me to go to power?
No, we can go out there together. We gotta kill a few more scavs, I think.
Alright, I didn't bring heals. The first guy was ripping or something. Fucking
You're good.
everything. I have 11 SR. I don't know if you're for that. We can the swipey when we're done.
Gotcha.
Or Kiba. Or
We need-
both.
We need 2 more for the clan. Oh wait, never mind. I think we got more than enough here. They just had to accept.
Big_Drewski.
Level you got to be for a clan? I don't know. I didn't think there was a level. Big thank you, bro. Appreciate the 50 months. This is the first time I've started a clan. I ran one back in the day, but not with like the create a clan feature. We just had it. Just a group. There we go. The lights turned on. Eddie has a friend anyways. Yeah, no doubt. There we go, Smelly. I think I invited you. Join if it's not full. Yeah, no, it's not full. There we go. We have enough to form it. Let me see. I want to promote the homie. And then I can let him invite the other people that need to. One second, sorry. My apologies, chat. My apologies. And then as soon as we're done with this, then we good to go. There we go. All right. Bull, you should have access to invite people now, though. Now we're good, chat. Now we're good. Now I get full focus. Sorry. My apologies. What is that scab? He's like moon running. Doing well. Bicycle. How about yourself? You wanna go back inside and hit Kiba?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Let me repack this ammo real quick.
Yeah, you're good. There's still a gamer that was blasting.
Yeah.
There, so. But yeah, we can hit Kiba.
What OBS overlay to use? I actually don't have one on right now. I just didn't use NVIDIA overlays. I think I got the quest done to kill scavs, by the way, so fire away. I could turn on my post FX. Makes it easier to see. The one guy you were waking up at 5:30 this morning? Damn. I got up at 7:30. I had a delivery that I had to sign for. I got like a bigger toolbox. Tool storage. Nine drawer. I love it. 52 inch by 30 by 20. I think after stream, the rest of the night, I'm just going to be in my garage organizing it. Got some home projects going on? Yeah. Yo, Tyler is with another super chat. Being denied the first one. They showed it went through on my end. Or at least the notification came through. Which I'm sure you probably are... You're not worried about it, but... Might want to double check, just to make sure. As a homeowner, you got to know how to do some home maintenance or you go broke quick. And honestly, I find it kind of fun learning that stuff. I don't know. I don't mind it. I've always kind of wanted a nicer tool set and like a good, nice organized tool setup. That's just something I've always wanted. I just never had much room for it living in an apartment, you know? So it's nice now that I do have the room. I was able to finally pull the trigger on it. If you see any respirators, I need 2 more.
There was one on. You want me to go grab it, or did you grab it?
I did not grab it.
I'll go grab it. Be right back.
I don't really need that pistol. Exclamation point settings. Or with 2 T's, Vanel. But I don't know if we upgraded the command. The respirator? That was a PMC. That respirator was not found in raid. But the Mosin pistol guy? That's a PMC. He just didn't have a dog tag on him. Whoever killed him took his dog tag. I don't know where Miski went. I know what DLS is for. I turned it on and honestly, I didn't really notice much of a difference. I don't think it did much for me. I think I was originally running it on, then I turned it off to test something and I never turned it back on. Grab for decontamination, sir. I finished it. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well.
Would you stop running from me? Can't catch up.
I was wondering.
I'm trying to bring you a respirator. I had to go all the way out to Narnia to get it.
Is that a power?
It may or may not have been out at power.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
That's a long way to run for it.
Still think there's a gamer lurking.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Are drills expensive? I bet they are.
All right, I'll go ahead.
There's another respirator.
Clear a little bit.
Looks straight on mobile. But the game? Good. It looks a little laggy on my stream.
Right.
Is it lagging for you guys?
My wife, I love her if I die.
Didn't take it. I did. Let's try here. Got 3 on me. Looks fine. Okay. Good. Womp, 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 womp. These two are level 6.
You're good. You're good. Take. I have plenty. I'm chilling.
You sure?
Of course. You want an RD, an MCX, or an M1A?
None of them.
Gotcha. Too bad. Go hit Swipey if you want to go wait for me down there and make
I'm
sure
down.
no one steals it.
Downstairs we go. I do not have a flashlight on this gun. Is that level 6 ceramic? Yeah, damn. What about the other one? No, the other one's ultra. That's the best armor in the game right there. The other level 6 plate. I'm only washing my PC, but I'm soaking in the bath. Hell yeah. Dude, I could actually probably go for a good bath. I am so fucking sore. I am so sore. Just started working out again, and my workout yesterday, oh my lord. Yeah, it was, the soreness is on a different level. That's still tequila. It's like some M61. It's a good, not a bad room for him. Hemorrhoids here. Because hemorrhoids. Just gotta have more fiber. Get some fiber up in your diet.
GG's.
Likewise, brother. Good shit. There's the MREs and then tequila and then that mag. I didn't search the boxes.
Take the loot. Take the loot.
Let's see. What's it? You opened it. I know you don't care. I know you don't, but
That's true. Chat gets weird. You need tequila? I already have them. Fake.
I'm not sure. Probably.
I know for sure. I know for sure I have them. So.
Bet.
All right.
GG's, brother. GG's.
You're around.
Honestly, it's not even that people from chat might get weird about it. It's just more so just a general rule. Someone opens the door, like whoever uses the key, I usually just, that's their loot type thing. Like that's kind of general rule of thumb. But I know Mivsky doesn't care about loot. I think once you get to a certain skill level in Tarkov, loot is fun to have, but isn't really like the you know that more's gonna come and more's gonna go, right? Like Mivsky will probably see 1,000 different plates throughout the wipe. So it's just really not a big deal to pass up on loot. There we go. Ooh, we can actually turn in the 2 busted fuel tanks. What, Yonk, BSGs? Like the Zrachi thing? Oh, did we hit a 6-hour timer? We did. Nice. Yeah, the Zrachi thing's pretty bomb. Wait, I thought it was... It's Jaeger. There it is. Oh, they gotta be found in raid. I don't think I have any quests for the scat vest anymore.
Hypnotic_row. Hi.
Hello. Why, hello. Hypnotic, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 4 months. You want to try him on the stream? Occasional chime? Oh. The music stopped on YouTube. Okay. Well, that's better. The chime might be the music ending. Or, I don't know. I am not sure. Oh, there's my morphines. Well, that's easy. Boom. Okay, wet job part 1. Do we have an M4? Or maybe that TX-15? No.
Yeah.
Wonder if anyone's selling like a fully built TX-15. No. All right, let's go and see what we have for barters. $240K for that. Check TX-15 again. What happened to the... Is maybe level 4. What are the M4 stuff that you could buy? Check one more time. run that for fun. I'm not going to use that site. That site's terrible, but I'll run the TX. That's a fun build. What build is this again? Where'd you get this? Ref, yeah, I gotta level him up.
Cage 4188. What up, Sheef?
Chillaxin? What up with you? What up with you? Let's go with half and half. Nope, wrong one. Well, no, I've got one in here. $64 ergo. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. It's a cool looking gun. I say we go with. Oh wait, we need a flashlight. Not grip. Let me do this one. It's a good looking gun. Just say Wayne, I got you on arena within Quest Fast Lightning. I got you.
Sheef?
To be honest, I have no clue when that will be. I don't know. Yo, Largemouth, my man. Hitting us with the 10 gifted. Let's fucking go. Holy cow. And Cage with the 27 months. Hypnotic with the 4 months. Thank you so much, guys. Largemouth with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Thank you. You guys are legends. Holy cow. Oh, that wasn't enough. Damn, my perception leveled up. Plus 50. That'd have been from a quest. Just jump plus 50 exactly. I think we're almost ready to the meds. Because Miefsky stole some of ours. He's always taking our stuff. I offered him help one time. This is like if you feed. Record this one better. If you feed an animal once, they just keep coming back. And if you stop feeding them, they get very aggressive. That's Miefsky. Feed him once, he never leaves, and then you stop feeding him. Cranky. I can relate to the crankiness, the hangriness. I can relate to that. Alright, do we have anything else on Shoreline besides good job, cargo? Yes. Could do Thirsty, but I gotta kill a PMC at range, so we're not going to. But Thirsty's overnight. You gotta go kill scabs at nighttime. Cargo. That one's East 306. It's actually not a bad key to have. Wet job just to kill 10 things. Okay. Let's get done. Do you breastfeed him? Why is that? You only pull that move if someone breastfeeds you? You're like, that has to be a breastfeeding. That's the only way someone would act that way. Or you think Meefsky only eats breast milk? That's like his main source of nutrition, breast milk. Because I could see both. I could see both. Yeah. Poster? I should get a golden rooster. He's calling him a titty baby. Isn't that a compliment? Isn't that a compliment? I feel bad for babies that aren't breastfed. Like, dude, you guys getting fed a bottle? Like, like the best inventions in the world, the boob. That's crazy. I saw something named poster in the insurance list. Breastfeed bees. That'd be an experience. That'd be an experience. What's happening? I had to restart my game. It crashed. I just got like stuck in the loading, like intermittent screen. It didn't give me my little spinning wheel of loading. Is OSRS 100%? See, I don't understand the argument. I feel like you could have both at the same time. It's not one or the other. Like, do you want food or water? It's like, I need both to survive. So if I only get to choose one, it doesn't really matter either way. Like, what's the point? You know what I mean? We're being so picky. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what up, Civ? What's cooking? Good looking? Well, weeks without food, not that long without water. It's true. It's like, what, 3 days without water, 4 days without water, something like that? That's a good point. That's a good point. Is all your music DMCA free? Nope. Oh, on YouTube it is. On Twitch, none of it is. No. Only the stuff in the... I'm refunding everyone's channel points that spent channel points. The music in the VOD, in my Twitch VOD, it would be copyright free. Speaking of which, there should be a new playlist on YouTube now. You guys should be hearing new music. I'm still working out the kinks with it. This website is not the best at auto playing, but it's either that or I'd have to download the entire playlist. So I was the one to test it today and see if it worked. So yeah, I didn't have time yesterday to really go through and curate it. So, but it should be better than what we did have. Rules of 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food. 3 minutes without air? Psh, I could easily do 3 minutes in 1 second. Probably not, actually. That's a long ass time. 181 seconds. Prove it. All right. It's pretty easy to hold my breath. I'm not breathing at all right now. It's crazy easy, actually. Here, keep counting. I'll be right back. Keep counting. I'm holding my breath the whole time, though. Keep counting. The world record is 29 minutes. Wow. I feel like he had to have been a person that's been free diving since he was like 2 years old. It was like his mother gave birth in the ocean. They're like pumping the womb full of H2O or something like that. I don't know how science works, but that's crazy. 29 minutes. Yeah, if he could do 29, I could easily do 4. Easily. Sorry, showing any recommendations. Taking advantage of short form media, social like short form content. Just do your live streams and have planned content for those, but during them have a way to clip or mark the location if something does funny happen that you could do a short form or a clip out of. If you create your streams around planned content for long form, but then farm short form content during those, is the easiest way, like best bang for your buck. Is that to be TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Twitter, Instagram, Reddit even. And post. Consistency is key. Do less live streams and put time into planning live streams to get short form content out of, to edit that short form content, which isn't crazy hard to do. Short form edits are the easiest. You're not sitting there for hours or editing a short form unless you're like over editing it. But like just cut out the bullshit. Best bang for your buck method. You literally pretty much just post Twitch clips even. But try to shoot for like 1 clip a day to post. If you have enough to do 2 clips a day, do that. Do 4 streams a week. 5 to 6 hours a stream. Work a day job so you don't have to worry about bills. Work a day job. You do not want your stream being your main source of income at the start. That is going to make it that's going to make it be very stressful and will end up hindering your growth. Have a day job. You record stream or screen with OBS. Open broadcast software. Meld is another one that came out recently that people are talking about. Meld.
Mr. Alfster. Love rewatching your hardcore series playlists on YouTube. Love them. Keep being great to listen and watch.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Thanks, Alfster. Thank you, brother. I loved you in The Simpsons, by the way. I quote you all the time. I'm in danger. Phenomenal acting. Use a capture card? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I probably should do... I need to go through and do the, like, setup tour, because I would cover all that, too. Like, I would go over all my appliances, what I use to run the stream. To run everything. As soon as I get this webcams in, I'll be good and done, hopefully. Fingers crossed I won't have to change anything else for, you know, until some type of tech comes out that just absolutely whoops the current tech. But we're pretty much, we're there. I think I heard myself when I ran in. Nope. I think what I heard was outside, y'all. Wait, what? It was inside. You have a crooked TV. It's not crooked. That is not a crooked TV. I have literally leveled it on stream twice. I got a level. I brought it over, leveled it on the TV, and then I walked it to the camera and showed you. It was leveled. That bubble was right in the middle of it. Must be the wall then. I didn't consider that. The floor is obviously not leveled. Well, yeah, obviously the floor's not leveled. Look at it. It's got all the different curves in it and textures and geometry. There's no way that thing's leveled. Way too many lines. But I just lose audio. One tapped him. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, the camera's not. It is. Restream? No, I use Atom. Multi-stream. Atom. Restream, I think you have to pay for this service, if I'm not mistaken. They are charging for something that you can get for free, which I am not a fan of. I am totally down to pay for someone's work, right? Like if someone worked on it and I'm using the thing that they worked on, I'd have no problem paying for it. No problem. I'm not a fan of taking free resources and then selling them online. Not that that's exactly what Restream is doing, because I think Restream was kind of its own thing at the start, but at this point you can get all of that stuff for free. No, I'm not trying to throw shade at Restream. It's more so that there's free options. Atom multi-stream though, it's a good plugin. It's a good tool. It's easy to set up. Pretty intuitive. Or look up I think if you YouTube it, it'd probably pull up his video, but it's Nutty, I think is his name. I think that's the video I watched on how to set it up. But there's plenty of guides that will walk you through the whole setup process. It's easy. Ooh. Might need that too. Grenadier is such a pain. Yeah, just shoot him in the legs. In the legs. Servers that restream stuff. So they just using existing software. Yeah, fair. But then what would exactly be the benefit of those over one of the free options? What? John Patio drinking a cold one and Sheef, a 65-inch TV used for the football season. Damn, nice. Dude, I heard some of the games this weekend were nuts. I saw some dude bet on the Bills game, I think it was. Bet like a fuck ton, dude, and he was set to win so much. And then the crazy shit went down. And I think he's still I think he still cashed out some, but I think he lost like a huge portion of it. Or all of it. I can't remember. 200,000 was the bet. Yeah, but wasn't it like 181 million or some shit like that to win? Maybe I saw like an edited version. Oregon put 69 on OSU. I know, dude. I stopped watching that game. I stopped watching that game. I stopped watching when it was like 20-3. And they were about, I think they had just done 2 pick six or some shit like that. Or they had just done 1 and they were on their second. I was like, I was only able to half watch it because it was on during my sister's baby shower that I went to, and so it's like all the dudes there were watching the football game. Where's that scab at? Accuracy's a little off. Accuracy's a little off on this gun. I'll have to fine tune it back in the hideout. Oh, another Gnosis key. Should be searching these scavs too. They can spawn with it. Sometimes scavs will spawn with like 3 of them, 3 or 4 of them. All right, we got to be close on 6 out of 10. We'd probably get that out at the scav smugglers area. Yeah, we'll go out there. Is Labyrinth still good? Oh, yeah. Well, and I'm going to take the key to sell it. I already have 2. To get the Labyrinth key, the entrance key, it's kind of expensive. The barters is pretty expensive. So I might get a few more from the quest line. Goodness. I'm going to get him. I've given so many scavs haircuts this round. I'm going to get a few more for the quest line. I think 3 or 4. But it's still not going to use 20 uses. So yeah, the keys, the Knossos keys I get now, I'm just going to sell. I think they're like 80k a pop. Was that scav? Did he just eat cracker me?
Compound killer.
It wasn't a drop shot. He dropped and then ate some crackers. Never seen that move. I gotta try it. I have to try it. You touch that gun? He did. Meefsky did touch this gun. That's probably why the accuracy's off. Do you think this is going to work as well as I think it's going to work? Where's your crackers at, buddy? It doesn't want to share. Or they were up his butt. You. That's where I store my food. Butt to Shanka. Look at that. Delicious. Store that for later. I'll eat the rest of it later. Some butt beef. Keeps it warm. Chunk is awfully brown. That's the dog food in it. Tashanka, roughly translated to English, is something like dog food, I think. I'm pretty sure. If Dunk didn't draft mostly Chiefs players, she might have won this weekend. Yeah, she likes the Chiefs. She goes for the vibes. I don't like the Chiefs. At all. If there's two teams that I would not mind just not being a team anymore, it was the Dallas Cowboys and the Chiefs. Which, mind you, I don't really watch the NFL. My good takes, Go Birds. I was going to say Philadelphia as well, but honestly, the fan base saves it. I'm a big fan of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And a couple of my homies, the couple of homies that I do know from Philly are actually like die hard Philly sports fans. Their fan bases, they go hard. They will go hard. And it's that diehard fandom that I kind of fuck with, but it's almost like, I don't know. I probably would dislike them more if I grew up in the area. Maybe, I don't know. I moved to Missouri, and every single person there, like, so many people were there, were diehard Chiefs fans. It was their entire personality. Which, as an adult, dude, have fun. Go at it. I respect it, right? No problem. I get it. As a kid, I found it annoying. And the annoying loudmouth kids, they were Chiefs fans. And for whatever reason, as a kid, man, I just could not stand the Chiefs. And I think it was because of those kids. As an adult, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. You got hobbies and you're enjoying them. More power to you. I get it. Hell yeah. As a kid, I was like, you're annoying. I didn't tell him this. I was an asshole like that. But in my mind, I was like, you're annoying. Your sports team is annoying. I no longer like the Chiefs. For what, King? For what? So I felt about Steelers fans as a kid. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I grew up in the area, that's the thing is, yeah. Which I don't know. I didn't like a lot of the Boston sports teams. Like on sports that I actually did follow. The NBA, and I just never really liked the Celtics. And even like growing up, I just did not fuck with the Red Sox at all. Like I'm a Chicago sports fan and White Sox fan, right? So in my mind, the Red Sox, like, that's a different colored sock as a kid, right? That's not cool. No. So then I moved there and dude, you can't not be a fan and live there. That shit is so intoxicating. Like when Boston sports teams do well, they shut down like the entire city to party. It's fun. Yeah, we created it, King. Yeah, I'm gonna do another round of inviting later, and then just as you, I'll post my name. So we have the old school RuneScape general thing, but then right below that, I'm gonna have a clan chat for old school RuneScape, and you could I'll type in either one of those, but you can add me in game, and then if you ever see me online, we can meet up. I'll send you an invite, and then we'll have some people that you could hit up as well to do that. That way, if you guys are interested in joining the group and want to go bossing and stuff, we'll get a group going. Did you update BIOS for your 9800 XD? They just came out with a BIOS update not too long ago, I think, actually. So it's like the newest one. As far as I'm aware, you're not really supposed to do like too many BIOS updates. That's for like if you get a new mobile, or then there is like a really important update, like the 13900K or whatever, 14900K. Any of the 1300 series. It wasn't just the 900. Did you do every BIOS update? Really? The big BIOS ones, you believe? Maybe. Educate me if I'm wrong on that. That was my understanding, is that it was... Maybe that's for like old Mobos you might not want to... I don't know. Can't think of any reason to not do the updates other than the small risk. Okay. Well then, damn, maybe I should have been updating it. It's all up to date now. Both PCs are like they are running the most up to date version of their stuff. So. Right. Did you win or lose, Miski? I'm tempted to unmute that thing again. All right, so we gotta go get the room with the reservoirs. Okay, that's first floor east side. And a marker. Grab water. Grab food. Okay, we're ready. We don't have enough to get all the traders leveled up. I could though if we sold some shit. And there's none of those on the Flea. What if we go 99,000 a pop? How much Flea Market rev do I have? 0.4. I have not sold very much on the Flea Market at all. Mute stream elements? Yeah. Yep. How much are these worth? 50K. Come bring in that shit 6. So we'll run a nighttime raid here soon when I'm not doing Tarkov Shooter 7. Are they suppressors? Oh. Well, I can only sell 2 of them. I probably need to go through and vendor some of these. I don't think so, Platypus. I don't think you get more offers on Flea with more rep. I do not think so. Not this wipe. Compound Killer, thank you for the 38 months, brother. Sorry I missed that. And Ty-Wise, thank you as well. The 5 months. Much love, guys. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed those. What would you say is the most profitable map? Well, I mean, the map you're going to survive the most, right? But theoretically speaking, if you were to survive 100 raids on 100 survivals, in order of like most profitable, the top 4, top 3, I would say like Labs, Labyrinth, but not counting Labyrinth because actually no, not Labyrinth because the key's so expensive to get, but it is good profit. But Labyrinth, the key's mad expensive, so I wouldn't with it. So I'd say Lab, Streets, Woods, probably. Yeah, Lab, Streets, Woods in that order. Woods, what spots are you hitting? Dude, the train depot is so much bank. It is insane. So if you can go out to the train depot, that every time. I pulled three Bitcoins in one raid out there. 3 Bitcoin in one raid. All right next to each other. And then the very next raid pulled another Bitcoin. On top of like a ridiculously full bag of good stuff. But the bunker up north, the train depot, how much does it get depot? Like 10k rubles. I think like 12k is the most expensive one. Bring 15k, you should be fine. But the village up in the northeast, anywhere really, besides the lumber mill. I wouldn't go lumber mill. Yeah, the bunker, and then the USEC camp as well. Tons of great ammo, dude. Tons of great ammo. It's Shoreline's a good one too. The reason I didn't like Shoreline is because it's so spawn dependent. I feel over 100 raids, you're not going to get the best spawn point. If we were to say like over one raid, right, the max potential, you know, if you were to have 100 raids and then you pick your top 10 of those, Shoreline's going to be up there pretty high. Yeah, because of the colored keycard spawns and or the LEDX potential and just all the med bags and all that shit. It's up there, no doubt. But that means you got to get the good spawn point for Shoreline, for the resort. And at Timmy Leg status, dude, even if I get the good spawn point, I still get beat. Straight up. I could have the best spawn point to resort and I still get my ass beat. If I don't pop a stim, yeah, it is what it is. I did prestige. I did it myself, right? But at this point in the Y, especially after the arena thing, so many people have high level strength and endurance. So that's very high ping. All right, we're good. Resort can be good though. And even if you don't get resort, you also have the village, which has some loot, but that's not very good loot. But the farm area is good loot. So it's like farm or resort would be the two biggest POIs. And if you don't get a good spawn for those POIs, it can be rough. That's why I don't think Shoreline is in the top 3 for money making. Woods, any spawn point you could go loot up something. Pretty much most spawn points you can go loot something. There's like 4 or 5 different POIs that are worth looting and or stashes and shit along the way. Interchange, they nerfed the hell out of that map. Yeah, but it used to be really good. The best thing about Interchange is the PC run. You just go loot PCs and you can get a bunch of PSUs, which are like 250k a pop. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, Ground Zero. Yeah, so Ground Zero is a good one too if you were alone on the map. Ground Zero though is you're not going to be, and or likely not going to be at least. You might be if you do like nighttime and you're on dead servers or something like that. But for the most part, you're not going to be alone on Ground Zero, and there's a lot of choke points. That are very hard to maneuver through, even as a skilled player, because the defender will have right-hand peaks. The person trying to push will have left-hand peaks. So they are at a disadvantage from the get-go. And the left-hand peak is going to have to scan different locations too, because each choke point can be held in like 3 or 4 different spots. So the person can be sitting in any one of the 4, and it's not like one is inherently better than the other. So it's like you just kind of have to guess. Because otherwise it'd be like, okay, I can swing this corner and I know more than likely he's going to be sitting here because that's the one good peak spot. No, it's like there's 4 different spots you could sit, and you're at a disadvantage on all 4. It's rough. It's rough. Even as a skilled player, Ground Zero is rough to maneuver. Definitely one of the harder maps. Fun map. I like it. It is one of the harder maps to maneuver. And because of that, people do sit and wait. They know the spawn points. They know that the player has to maneuver through that choke point. They spawn at the choke point. They wait. Why would they not? But Ground Zero loot can be really, really, really good. The underground, the PCs, the tech crates, all the static dead bodies, the food and hydration spawns. Food and hydration's super underrated for money making in Tarkov. Super underrated. I mean, dude, you could go to Interchange. That's also another one on Interchange. The food Goshen run. You go hit up Goshen and just loot all the food. Do that like 4 or 5 times. You'll pull like probably 500-600k a run. Because each food, most of the food items, they're 40k a pop, 40-50k a pop. They're a pain in the ass to sell. But, you know, sell the ones that you have excess of, like a bulk of 10 of them. And then use the one that you only have like 1 or 2 of. Because you only have the 1 sell slot. So post the 10 set and then use the other ones. You're still saving yourself money. Yeah, food's expensive in Tarkov. Landmark has agreed to come. Has he actually? Where's it at again? Was this the one in Hawaii? I don't think so, because you mentioned a minigun. I don't know Hawaii's gun laws, but I would imagine getting a minigun there would not be... maybe it would be easy. Maybe they're like hella chill with it. Arizona? We're at in Arizona. Hit me with the details. If Tony's going and there's a minigun involved, you're going to be going shooting some fun guns. I'd be open to it for sure. Scottsdale? Dude, I got a friend right outside of Scottsdale. Oh, one of my best friends, actually.
Big wings.
That'd be the perfect excuse to go visit him as well. Wings, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. All right. I'm down. If Tony's going, and then you have an entire private range with a government exclusion zone, so we can shoot whatever. I'm kind of bricked up right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Just to keep it between you and I, trade. No one else can know. Grenade launcher, legit 6-cylinder. They're like big pipes. All right, so we have to go inside and hit east side. They're fighting right now over there. So we could go third party it. I have Tarkov Shooter done already, so I don't have to shoot anyone at range. But I wouldn't mind not having to come back to shoreline. You could kind of slow play it. How do you make friends on Tarkov? I've just been a part of the community for years. Discords. Streaming it, I mean, really. But like my best friend, Adam, him and I met on a group in Discord. Oh shit. Scavs. On PUBG. Yeah, PUBG back in the day. I hit up a looking for group section. We were in a Discord for like top 250 ranked players or something like that, and then pro players and content creators. And like anyone you played with in that Discord was pretty good. And I saw Adam in the looking for group section, hit him up. He was dog shit. I was like, how'd this guy getting invited to the Discord? That's crazy. So I felt so bad for him that I was like, you know what? I'll take him under my wing. I could teach him. I could teach him everything that I know, and then maybe he'll be, maybe he'll be a little bit better. He's pretty hopeless. Turns out I'm such an excellent teacher that he's pretty good at video games now. He's pretty good at video games, but met him in a looking for group section in a PUBG Discord like 6-7 years ago, 8 years ago. Oh my God, run! The guy wouldn't sprint. Yeah, so they're watching this side. They were trying to play catch, but that was the most unathletic throw I think I've ever seen in my life. I'm not playing catch with that guy. Have you met Adam IRL? Yeah. We ended up competing together in PUBG. The same team. Won the duo tournament with him. The global thing. Yeah, we went to like probably 10 LANs or so together. 10 LAN events. Then whenever I was in Florida, we met up. We got some food, hung out. You consider me a pro player? No, not anymore. I was, yeah, I was once upon a time, yes. But no, not anymore. Now I'm a content creator. I don't compete at all. I don't play in any tournaments. I don't play in any leagues. I actually do play in tournaments from time to time if it's like they're content creator tournaments, but I specifically avoid the tournaments that aren't content creator tournaments because there's players that are just they're absolute sweat lords, and I would just get my ass whooped at this point because I'm not sitting there training, all day every day. And I am way too competitive to go in and just get my ass whooped for fun. Way too competitive. I need to go back up to this east side. I'll just go down and plant the thing I need to. Nah, because this is where my extract is. Let's see. We'll go east side. Let's do it. I should have brought my M4 in. Going single fire inside of resort. Doable, but on the sketchy side. Just play Destiny? Nah, that's another streamer. I played PUBG. If you can have a streamer item in Tarkov, what would it be? A black and white cat statue for this guy right here. Or black and white cat, anything really. Plushie or piggy bank. Like a black and white cat piggy bank. Store money in it. Be like a 2x3. A white Lego cat, that'd be cool too. Anything like any black and white cat. Just to, he's been hanging out, sleeping by my side literally 99% of the time I played Tarkov, and I played for like 16,000, 17,000 hours at this point. So Wiz has seen more Tarkov, or I guess slept through it, than probably like damn near everyone's played in total. Not everyone. I mean, I'm sure there's probably like a lot of people with a lot of crazy hours. Game's been out 10 years, so. Yeah, but regardless, I mean, like the amount of hours Wiz has in Tarkov is quite literally in the 5 digits. So I don't even care if it would say SheefGG. I would be totally content with it just saying Wiz or just a black and white cat statue. I'd have no care if it's actually linked to me. I just want it to be a black and white cat. They have one in the hideout. They have a black and white cat plushie in the hideout. There's a tuxedo cat that looks like Wiz, so. But do you have a streamer on them? I think honestly, they could have just kind of stopped doing them. By the time I got to be like a reputable size in the Tarkov community, if you will, they just stopped doing them. The last 3 that they did, oh my goodness. What is that movement? I could have sworn I heard some wood behind me, but I wasn't sure if that was an echo. I think it was my own foot hitting one of the bases of a tree. But I got the audio behind me, and so I wasn't sure if it was a PMC falling by me aiming down sight. I think we're good. Oh, wait. We're gonna go and extract. Came over, kills the scab. Getting distracted chatting. That's what Shoreline does to a man. Advised with a single wipe with pristine audio? No. Why don't you have streamer mode? Oh. Oh, come on, scab. I like changing the name of the community. It's fun. It's not going to make any difference. They're going to see the amount of hours I have in the game, and they're going to be like, yo, this guy's got to be a streamer. So they look at the hours and stats, and they're like, this has got to be a streamer. And then they're going to go to Twitch. They look at the thumbnails, and they see one person on Shoreline with a similar looking gun. Oh, it must be him, right? It's streamer mode makes no difference for me, really. But yeah, that last time they added in the streamer items, it was like with a really poorly constructed tournament, like terribly constructed tournament, and that got him a bunch of backlash. People dogged on him. They're making fun of him, and they'd like tweet, and like all the top comments were just dogging on him. But
like Mike.
Yeah, that was the last time they've done streamer items. And they hadn't done them for a bit before that, so they stopped for a while, then brought it back temporarily and got dogged on for it because it was half-assed. I don't think they're doing it again. It's either that or it could be because of some of my in-game names. There's been maybe 1 or 2 that's crossed the line. Maybe. Like 1 or 2. And then do one for Peanut. Nah, someone... I mean, maybe. Someone added Nikita and... was like, yo, burnt Peanut item win. And Nikita replied under the tweet with the little eyeballs. He was looking sideways, thinking or whatever. But if everything happened that Nikita tweeted out, the game would be a million times different. So I wouldn't put too much weight on it, but you never know, right? It is Nikita. He could do whatever he wants. Streamer item doesn't really change the game. No, but they also already have so many, dude. Like, I'd be fine if they're gonna add more streamer items. I'd be a-okay if those are not required for Kappa. There's already so many that you got to collect. What is this dude doing? I have to go into the reservoir room. Just remove some people's items. Eh. Just remove them as Kappa quests and have collector items, some other kind of cool rewards. Oh, make collector not be like the Kappa in Kappa quest. That was some pristine shooting right there. You guys see that? God damn. I impress myself every day. I think that was a player that shot at me there. Car extract, I think, is now 20K. Try and grab that guy. We'll search him here. Oh, what the fuck? Best place for wireless transmitter for networking part 1. Wireless transmitters. Coftums? On the audio, did I just hear? Ah, damn, sorry, brother. I didn't mean to rat ya. I just want to get this quest done. Wait, it's not this. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we just gotta go down and plant it. We grab the reservoir thing. Yep, okay. Just need to go down to Scab Island and mark that shit up. On 3 and 1 dorms from hit last night. 3. Latexes? Or Coftums? Oh, Coftums, dude. Coftums, I would say Labyrinth or Lighthouse probably, but Labyrinth is gonna be your best bet. Or like you're gonna get in the first couple raids on Labyrinth probably. LEDXs though, yeah, marked room on customs. The key's just expensive. It's like 15 mil. But it is the best marked room key. You make a lot of money to go into it. As long as you survive. What level are you? 30... 43. 43. On Prestige 3. Dead rate's still a thing? Yeah, they can be. How? You'll usually see that on like labs though. Yo, you see that guy? You see that guy? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I had M995 there. Not sure where my bolts were going. And the first ones I shot too high, but then the second or third shot, they should have connected. Dunes? No, it's a player. The goons don't spawn on shoreline right now. Should have brought that rooster and planted it down up here.
Brando_Cardigan. Better to streak here than in the streets.
Accurate. Accurate. Appreciate you, dude. 30 months. That's quite the streak. And like Mike with the 15 months. Wings with the 2 months. Don with the 2 years. Thank you guys. Holy shit. I can't let X spawn on reserve at all. They can't. It can in the med bags. Hit all the med bags. Medical containers. I wonder how far that kill would have been. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did headshot him there. I just didn't get the kill because it didn't do enough damage at range. It is possible. Is it impossible? The medical bags, yeah. Wait, you just hit 2 years. Did I miss yours, Wolf?
Zassum. 1 year, mate. GG.
Awesome. Appreciate you, bro. It's the full year. GG's. Weakness for the 4 months as well.
W3N3SS1. I told you a few weeks ago.
I got you, Wolf. I got you,
Wolf. Prime sub today. Well, today's the day. Thanks for being awesome at SheefGG.
Yeah, you legend. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Just got the game yesterday. What's the best way to learn the exfils? The Wikipedia, having a map open on your secondary monitor or on your main monitor and alt tabbing. Playing borderless if you do that, because the game does not like alt tabbing if you're in full screen. What is this guy doing? Blurry ass vision. I drank, did I not? Yeah.
Sheep?
Zombrito.
Sheep?
What else you got, brother?
Zombrito.
He spawned with LPS on his scab. Lucky. Oh shit. Broke the alerts.
Zombrito.
Gotta mute it. Thank you, Sombrito. Coming in with the 5 gifted legend. Tips on finding Dragnet key. Discords. Or just run customs nighttime. Over and over and over and over again. But I'd hit up looking for group sections and discords and just keep asking, or try nighttime factory and keep looking for one of the doors being open. So Discord has the key. Oh, there you go. Yeah, hit up the Discord. Says, wait, is it Mievski? Does Mievski has the key? Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, okay. You have 2 uses left for you and him. Well, we could probably go at the same time and... Actually, no, we should... You're right. We should do 2 separate ones. I don't want to be in the same lobby as Mievski.
One on one.
Can't drop off this side? Nope. Grab my bag real quick and then we'll be out of here. Quest's completed. Easy peasy. Definitely didn't run all the way across the map multiple times. Scav. We're too heavy to regain stand while walking. Oh, he's mad. Oh. Nah, fuck it. The mag's empty. I'll get another one later. I think it's insured anyways. Oh my goodness, dude. These Timmy legs are gonna drive me insane. All right, we are at the extract. Just have to regain stand one more time, or we just walk it out. Just walk it out. No one headshot me, please. All right, we're good. Good. Running up the walls. Or that. Maybe they should do anything to balance the bug from some people getting max strength and endurance. Well, yeah, that'd be ideal. They won't. Yeah, that's. Nope. Oh. This was. Try to find people to help me with sewing quests. What, is that the one where you have to get the Zabralo damaged and stuff? If you're having a hard time finding people for that, you could also go to labs and shoot the exploding barrels. I missed a blackjack, I think, in quest rewards. I think. Rip. We did. That'd have been a juicy bag. So we had another DVDs. Hell yeah. Oops. No, he might have spawned with SP BT actually, and then found the LPS. Nice. Got Tarkov Shooter Part 7 done. Now we gotta kill 3 PMCs without dying while using the bolt action. You still talk to Adam much? Yeah, like every day. Or like every other day. Yep. Charter group cargo hidden inside the health resort on Shoreline. Is that in the basement? I think it's in the basement. Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll just bring in the TX-15 again. Why not? What does that find and transfer? Doing then a ripstop. We'll keep it. We'll find another water and then we can get the ripstop through crafting it pretty easily if we wanted, or we'll find that too. And I think the quest reward is it gives you back a better water and then a Cordura. Same thing. Then some XP and some ruble. Why not? Why not? There's sub goal to strain the TV. What are you talking about? It is straight, dude. That is straight. I do need to kick that out, but it's not. I'm not doing that quest. I'm gonna kill Sturman instead. It's not for samples. Do that. Nah. Thought I misclicked that. There we go. Okay. This would be a really good one to go and kill the nighttime scouts. Can we get night vision goggles, huh? All right, I'm down. I'm down. We gotta kill some scavs nighttime. I'm down. And then really quick. Let me put some stuff up. This should free up some room. Well, I'm gonna bring in one of those roosters as well. I probably should sell some of that stuff. Oh my God, look how much room we have. Do we have an extra 6? No. All right, that'd be fun. We're taking a bolty too. For the 3 kills. No, yeah, I mean, I could. Yeah, if I was going for the 3 kills, I could just go and get that done pretty quickly, though. If I go and run factory, I get done in 1 raid. Or reserve interchange or shoreline wouldn't be bad. It's just it does make me heavy. A lot of extra weight running around there. So, oh, we gotta do nighttime raid. Because I probably shouldn't do voodoo. But instead, the tango. Yeah, we got to run around a lot. So I think having a little bit less weight's good. Anyone help Mifsky get the unknown key? Is Mifsky struggling to get the unknown key? Can you buy that key on the Flea? Super stage 4. Nah, he's trolling. Being on top of the stash. What's up, Mike? Yes. My stash is spotless. Pretty much. Are you talking shit? Is that sarcasm? Nah, you wouldn't be talking shit. Look, I'll clean it up a little bit. I can make it look all pretty. Is this what you like to see? You neat freak. You freak. I bet this does it for you, doesn't it? Probably getting your jimmies off right now. You're helping Jimmy get off, and that's wild. Probably should. Oops. I should sell some of these mags. I really don't need like any of these. We keep 5.7 mag. Do I have a grenade box? I don't have a grenade box. What'd you guys do in my grenade box? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had one. I think you guys did something with it. We don't need a P22. SJ9. Nah. SJ9 is a stim that we might need later on if we wanted to do Lightkeeper. I think we'll need it. I think. You ever twist stuff IRL before putting it down? Some things. Maybe. Some things. When are you starting test drive? Probably, I don't know. What's test drive after? Tarkov Shooter? No. After like cargo or something like that. Grenadier. Oh, okay. Probably this week. Probably this week. I still need to do Grenadier, so that usually is a pretty fun quest to do, though. Need a rule day soon. I've got a lot of shit I need to sell. Some of that stuff we're gonna want for the hideout though, and or would want to sell it on the Flea, and it's not. I only got like one sell on the Flea, so. Wish we could sell to the vendors right now. Oh, I should sell me talking about my retro game collection. What's your favorite retro game that you have? Was anyone able to help you on Dragon? You try the Discord. Someone said that there was someone in there earlier that was that had a key. Just helping. Best map for Grenadier if you're trying for it. A factory probably. I'll go into factory and I'll shoot people in the legs, black their legs, and then throw a grenade at them. Factory is a pretty fun one to do it on. Really, any map though, I'll just throw a grenade and I'll shoot their legs and then throw a grenade at them. So. I did it on factory last time. That was earlier in the wipe though. We'll see how effective it'll be this late. People have good enough ammo. There's still be a lot of people on factory that be naked with like a pistol or something. Not cruel at all. What? Shoot him in the legs? Eh. That's what they get for not being pre-pained. Did you get the surf kit on the special slots? You just click and drag it over. It's not an unheard edition perk. You troll. That's funny. It's not an unheard edition perk. Yeah, you just click and drag it. Same with the CMS kit, but it only works in the first slot. Gotta be in that first slot. Unheard edition perk. New to Tarkov, any tips? Whew. I mean, exclamation point tips probably would be those are the general ones. Right hand peeks are dominant. Utilize grenades as your duo. Run your scav anytime it's up. If your scav's not up, run your PMC and quest. You need quest to level up your traders. Scav can help fund your PMC raids. That's what I do. What FOV do y'all prefer? 63. 63. Oh yeah, but then here. Oh, it actually didn't go over to the YouTube one. That should work. I should pull up the commands. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Damn, long queue. We were doing a nighttime raid though. That was a long queue. Holy shit. We're back 2 seconds. You guys hold down the fort. Thank you, thank you. Wow, I can very easily see that is a crazy difference between AMD and NVIDIA. My NVIDIA settings plus post FX, like I can very, very easily see at nighttime. Very easily see. All right, hopefully no one joins us while I'm doing this, but this round, we got to go up into the resort west wing. It's in the basement. Got to grab the cargo, then kill Sanitar if he's up, and I got to get Artyom's car. And then there was one more where I have to go plant a thing on the pier, by the pier. Proper comeback? Yeah, there is. Golden Rooster. That's why we got the Golden Rooster. So I think we go for Artyom's car, which is right here, then the pier, then up to resort, and then out via Red Rebel Extract. We spawn on the southwest side, so it's actually a very, very solid spawn set for... Oh, there goes the moonlight. See how dark it is now? It's 420. 420 in game, 421. That is when the moonlight, the artificial moonlight goes away. And before Cultist Resort. If there were, I mean, I'd fight him. I'd be down. Try and get me the Dragnet key. Then I could sell it on the Flea for like 60 million. I'm just kidding. I would okay, Artyom's car's up here. I would get people in the room. I would help people. That'd be kind of fucked up. Get the key and just turn around and sell it immediately. What scope is that? The Sig Tango. The Sig Tango. I like it. There's 100K on the Flea. All right, her car is right here. Boom. You don't actually have to open the basement, or the trunk basement. What the fuck? You just have to touch it. Needed the key so bad. It's the last cap item. When we go, whenever I go to do it, Wolf's got 2 key uses left. I bet we could have people fight to the death with melee weapons at the opportunity to get in. We can host a little tournament. That would actually be fun. We could create a bracket for it. Have a double elim. Melees only. Sword fight with the dong to the death. Is there a difference between 6,000 and 6,400 RAM? You probably won't notice it. There's a difference. It's probably more stable now. When they were first dropping the 6,400 RAM, that's when I tried it, and it was... The 6,000 was more stable. It's just been out longer. But it was still like new and really nice. So I ended up swapping back to the 6,000. Were you on an AMD card before? Back then, no, that was Intel. I'm on an AMD now. No, I personally, I would say 6,000. You're more than fine. You're not going to notice a crazy difference. And if the price is not crazy different, then I'd go with the 6,400. But if the price is crazy different, then you're going to be totally fine with the 6,000. I think that's what I currently have. And by the time that 6,000 is out of date and you'll need to upgrade it, the 6,400 will be out of date and you would need to upgrade it. So like you'd be in the same boat regardless. Oh, we got to go way out here. Graphics card. Yeah, so I was on the 7900 XT. I am now on a 4090. Yeah, Ver, you could ask him. He's a person that is... His advice is trustworthy on that. He knows what he's talking about. So way more than I do on the subject, right? I know enough to get by. You want to talk Tarkov? I'm your guy. I'm your guy. Talk streaming? I'm your guy. I'm down. Or like content creation, right? YouTube or streaming. PC and tech stuff, I know enough to get by. I will say I was my family's tech support and IT guy for years. I was our lead IT developer extraordinaire. By the GPU switch again? The 4090, I was capping myself with the 7900 XT. I play on 4K. And I had a 4090 PC or 4090 in my stream PC. Just doing encoding. So it was a very high-end GPU doing is sitting idle. Essentially. And it's better than the GPU I had in my gaming PC. It was down to timing on the reason behind it. It wasn't by choice, it was timing. So it was you know, I was planning on swapping it over sooner or later anyways because I had it. It's gonna happen sooner or later. I just had a tech issue, which it ended up, it was the webcams. Logitech Brios, don't get 2 of them. One of them, I think, works fine. The second you add a second one, they end up fucking with each other and fucking with everything else and tearing up the PC. Not tearing it up, but shutting it down. Don't like harm anything. As far as I'm aware. Ever get bored playing Tarkov? Not really. I mean, no. There's like, yeah, the shoreline quests aren't the most fun, but I'm hanging out with you guys chatting. You know what I mean? I enjoy my conversations that I have with you guys. Just running shoreline and, you know, going and marking the pier and the resort and the cottage a trillion times excite me? Not really. Can there be fun things that happen along the way? Nighttime raids, not as much. I need to kill scavs. It's a part of the whole journey on Tarkov. And as far as like, do I wish I could stream other games? Me, yes and no. I can stream other games. Like I no doubt in my mind I could swap games and find success in a successful title. Like if there's interest in viewing it, I think I could find success in it for sure. As long as I'm having fun with it. So whenever I say I wish there was another game that I could stream, there's just not another one that interests me enough right now to stream it. Age of Empires. I'm not good enough to stream Age of Empires is the thing. Dude, I have to fucking full focus on that game to play well. Like I have to give it 100% of my focus. Otherwise, I don't play well and it ends up costing me, and I don't like losing. I'm competitive and that is a competitive game. So I 100% could stream. RuneScape I could stream as well, and I will be streaming some of that coming up. And then there's other games, ABI and then Arc Raiders. There's one we're 100% going to be streaming, as well as PUBG Black Budget, as well as Beautiful Light, Borderlands 4. Right, there's games that are coming out that I like. Tarkov right now is my favorite game. So it's not, whenever I say I wish I could stream other games, it's not for a lack of like confidence and being able to do it. I'm sure I'd take a hit monetarily at the start, but I started Tarkov with 0 viewership. And if I swapped another game, I would definitely lose viewers. That sign is hard to see. I'd definitely lose viewers, but then I would start with more than 0. I'd call that an advantage. There's not another game that would keep my interest like Tarkov does right now. PUBG Black Budget and Arc Raiders, I think, are the 2 main contenders, though, straight up. And Beautiful Light, dude. I've been following the development on Beautiful Light, and it's that's out there is a very good looking game. Yeah, we got to go up into the West Wing in the basement. I got to kill more scavs. We got a little bit of time in game to kill the scavs, but we do probably need to get some numbers up. How much would charge me for a tracksuit carry mission and 4 kills so far? I would not. That would charge so much to do that. It would not be worth. There's other people that you could probably pay that would be far cheaper. I feel like a person would go mad doing that. I like Interchange. I'd maybe do like 5 here, 5 there, 5 here, 5 there. You know, spend a day here and there doing it. Some people will like just do it straight. They go all 100 kills. Just that's all they do on Tarkov. Just 100 kills on Killa, and just that'd go crazy. Which I've had tracksuit before. Back when Killa only spawned in the brutal shop. So I just would end up getting it done each wipe naturally. Just by playing. Interchange was also... Oh, damn. Nice shots. I was looking a little bit more to the right. I was looking in those windows. I was about to cut right. It was a good shot spam. That's what I was worried about. On popping that shot, I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to make a run inside now. If anyone's inside and they heard that shot, they're gonna look outside. But is that me, Season? Yeah. Thing was inaccurate. New cams? They're not in yet. They're not in yet. That's why I still have the black screens here. Oops. Here we go. They should be in any day now, though. And they could be, for all I know, they could be sitting on my front porch. They could be chilling out there. What other games are you guys looking forward to that are coming out recently? Are there any that maybe I'm missing some on my radar? I don't think I still have your mutant wolf. I think I used it. Unless that's it. I'm pretty sure it jammed on me. I don't remember how I died with it, to be honest. ABI on Steam on the 15th. Holding till our creators. Yeah, ABI. They got a tournament coming up actually that I'll be playing in. I don't know if I can fully announce that, but I just did. Yeah, this should be pretty fun. See. I'm gonna grab the NF Mountain, another Sig Tango probably actually. Or we're gonna do daytime because I don't think we'll have enough time the nighttime slot. Think you can? What? Oh, the tournament? Okay, if they talked about it, then should be good. Did they mention my team and stuff? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's as far I think it's I don't know if the teams are fully set. I think they're subject to change, but I think it's Trey, myself, Glorious, and Peanut. And like Landmark was playing with Summit Hut, Shroud. And they were building up a community team that the ABI community could vote on. That team's gonna win. There's no doubt about it. I would be thoroughly surprised if that team doesn't just absolutely smush everybody. Oh, that's down 39. I know what we can do. That's what work on. 69. I don't know if I really want to sell shit. And I probably would have to if I wanted to deck out a gun. Let me go some SSAP. Grab you and you. Yeah, painkillers. Level are you on now? I'll have to check. I think 43. 43 or 44. Do you have any info items I could sell to him? Alright. We probably just keep doing that until we get to him to max level. If we get one of the other traders out of the three, once we get one of these 3 to max traders, just by selling naturally, I'll get the other ones up. Once one flips naturally, I'll hit the other 2. Oh, you prestiged already ahead of me. Fair. I do play a lot. I would hope that I would be able to level up pretty quickly. All right, I think we are ready. Do the same thing. We don't have to go do that now, so it'll be easier. We're not doing that either. Probably run with no backpack then. God dang, my guy looks cool. We go the AM. Faster game. Trade count. Reset with precision now. Team Pentastic. Yep. Claustrophobia bug. Kill so many people down below factory, but it's not counting. Yeah, in some locations it is. Yeah, you have to be in specific areas. Use an MP155 for my shotgun quest, like setup. Yeah, I used it once or twice. And the quest like kill scabs with it. Like Punisher or 4, I think. Just wish to fix matchmaking so it doesn't take 6 minutes to get in a raid. Damn, this face mask is cool. I know I've worn this one before. It's like the cum stained sock. That's stylish. There's all the rage in Paris right now. Yeah, we should. I don't know if I want to. Actually, not that I go to say it, but we should spend a day. I saw another streamer tweet out that they tracked like a day of a stream sessions matchmaking, and dude, on average, it was, I think it was 6 minutes. It was like a little over 5. He had 2 ones that were over 12 minutes. Like, damn, that's gnarly. Which a lot of that comes down to like what time you're playing and how many servers you selected, and then your region, of course. And if you're playing prime time with more than 2 servers selected, you should be getting them pretty quickly. In NA, at least. In NA, yeah. I don't know about EU or OCE. I believe he's European. I think he was a European player, so playing NA West. That's the one that I don't like. I'd avoid NA West. I always feel like that's what. It's probably not the case anymore, but it might still be. But yeah, NA West was always the sketchiest one. Like that's where I'd run into the most Cheetos. You play any other servers than NA? No. Where's Ellie? He's sleeping in my bed probably now. I'm sure. Sleeping in my bed. Top 3 favorite ammos to run in Tarkov? Probably M80. M8 55A1 and BS ammo. Not in any particular order. There's 3 though. Like M8 55A1, that is my favorite caliber. I like the M4, probably the best, and the HK. You know, like the TX15 and the AUG, the SCAR, they're fun. They look cool. M8 55A1 is just a good middle ground. It's got good flesh, but also good, good enough pin. Shot at a fast rate of fire. M8 55A1 is pretty good. Then BS ammo, I think, is the best ammo for the 545 caliber. It's got 54 pin with 45 flesh or 40 flesh, one of the two. It's 45. It's 45. Almost 90% sure it's 45. But yeah, either way, it's enough to one tap your head. 54 pin is enough to tear up through most armors. There's level 6, which it will hit hard, but it won't consistently pin through. But most people aren't running around without. They're not running around with level 6. It's level 5 and 4 on average. Level 4 helmet, level 5 armor is on average who you're going to run into. So BS ammo can get the job done in most situations. And then what was the last one? M80. It got nerfed and it doesn't do as much damage. It still does good damage. It's not as much pin. It's 40 pin. So it can pin level 4. Headshots are good, but it also is going to bounce off heads a lot just because it's just at the base to pin through it. I could set up and try and kill him, but I don't really need to. I can outpace him pretty easily. Unless I get in a fight. He roll behind me. He's got that goofy RPK with, or RPD rather. Doing the test drive quest line. So he's hunting scavs. Not as big of a threat against me. Unless he's rocking like a bolty or something on his back. If I pop those 2 shots at him and then keep moving, I think we should be good. Yeah, M80, I feel like overall it's an ammo that I can spam fire and not feel guilty about using it because I can get more of it quickly. Or at least easier than some other ammos. Hey, what the fuck? I just smacked that guy in the forehead. Man, a level 3 helmet on. That's the AP. Might just not done enough flesh damage at range. It's possible because I think it's 36 flesh. That's crazy how many fucking random numbers I've memorized for Tarkov. Let's see if I was right. 38. I was wrong. It's close. Wrong per usual. Per usual, what do you mean? That's a first. If that's why it feels so weird. Never been wrong before. Doesn't feel natural. Is this real ammo? That's true. And same with a lot of the attachments and stuff. I could go into a gun store and I recognize, like I could, without seeing the label, I could name off a ridiculous amount of the attachments and scopes and just all the shit that would be in a gun store. Which I know a lot of you military folks are like, so? I didn't really know any of that shit. So I knew some of it, but not most of my gun knowledge I know from Tarkov, funny enough. Like on the gun attachments and all that shit. Like, I've shot plenty of hunting rifles and shotguns, pistols. Like, I don't know the first thing about, or didn't before I started playing Tarkov. I didn't know the first thing about like an MCX or the spear. Totally, SSAV does 38 damage IRL. Yeah, well, that's important information to know, buddy. That's important. Or from Tarkov 2, fair. I guess I should have said gun enthusiasts rather than military folk. Why do these other games use weird ass names when BSG can just use all name brands? Because BSG's from Russia. They don't give a fuck. Based out of the UK, I guess, for business purposes, but still. Or, yeah, shit, maybe they, you know, it's good advertisement. It's an advertisement and they're not having to pay for it. In the US, those companies would probably end up having to pay for it. I just don't think they'd really be able to press a Russian company about it. So it's not, but it's not the worst thing to happen for the guns, so not worth pursuing. But if it was a US based company, it'd be worth pursuing because they could get monetary value out of it and it's easier to pursue. So, I don't know. I always figured it was just because they're Russian. Different rules. Player, his teammates getting a different angle on me. They try and back it up. Yep. I do not want to get third-partied here. If I take this fight, that's likely what's going to happen. People are going to hear the commotion, start looking. Someone's going to get shot in the side of the head. Wait. What did I say? What did I say? You get shot on the side of the head. Back out of that fight. Is there a gun as a user? What are you talking about? I've shot twice with this gun and I tapped him in the head both times. Actually, I shot that guy in the head twice too, over there. Yeah, this isn't your gun. I'm telling you, that TX-15 was weird. That was all gun that was making those shots miss, not me. Dude, I have to go on the east side. I don't think I'm gonna be able to run a... There's no way I'm gonna be able to run across Sky Bridge. Right? No. No. There's no way because I... Go this way. Kill the guy right out front there. I could easily see his teammate camping the body. Either going to camp him from outside or inside. If he's inside, he's going to hear me run across and set up on me. If he's outside, he's going to kill me on the crossover by Sky Bridge. We need to circle all the way around, go through admin. That's going to be the best. East mean west? I say east. I need to go to west side. You go to west side basement. I meant west. Obviously. You guys must have misheard me because it sounds so similar to east. It's a matter of dialect. That's how people pronounce it here in Oklahoma. West. So are you making fun of my accent right now? It's getting pretty late into 2025. I don't know if that's cancelable anymore, but won't stop me from trying. Your days are done, buddy, I think. All right, here we go. Okay. Check for the red card. It's not there. Unfortunate. Is it worth almost all my money to buy dorm smart keys? 35 mil on PvE. Ooh. Oof. That's pretty pricey, my friend. That is pretty pricey. It is the best key. And you can always make that ruble back. What else are you going to spend it on? It's got a bunker on woods. Get in there. Yeah, but I mean, you could also just buy it, and then if you ever find it again, that's when you could sell it. Get that money back from what you bought it for. Honestly, you'd probably make more from running it. 3.5 mil each time you open it. In PvE, dude, I think you might even pull that in PvP. Like, I think you could pull 35 mil worth of stuff in PvP. No joke from that room. But it's 15 mil on PvP. What's the worst marked room? Probably either the one in the basement on reserve. Probably that one. Or the one out on Lighthouse. But that one actually, you get, there's some good rares in there. You can pull a lot of rares. Like, it has more spawns than the PKPM key on reserve. The thing with the PKPM key though is you can use it down to one use alongside the other marked room keys on reserve, and then you barter those for dorm's marked room keys. So like, the PKPM key is probably better than the Lighthouse one. Well, I also haven't looted the Lighthouse one this swipe at all. So that's going off of last swipe whenever they were good. The dorm's marked room out at the island, that you could still score key cards and stuff. I'm almost positive. But you wouldn't pull cases. Oh shit. The deadbolt action right there. Is not buffed at all, the one on the island. Oh, okay. So you're saying, is it like still empty? That one then. I heard you, you bastard. God dang. Oh. La Leviosa. And don't even try it, chat. I know I pronounced that perfectly. Don't do that. Like, oh, it's Leviosa. Bullshit. I know I pronounced it correctly. I refuse to be gaslighted. Gaslit. His rat? No, I think he was looting one of his kills. Or he was a rat. You dirty rat bastard. Oh. Hmm. Is this full? Bear with me, bear with me. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Hard armor. It's got a level 6 front plate and I want to run it more. I don't want the Gazelle that bad. But I can use the Gazelle for this upcoming quest. The one where I gotta damage it. Gotta keep rolling. We can work that thing. God damn. Maybe a long trek out? Nah, it's like right there. It's close. It's close. It was close. How can I compete with people like you in the game? Play more patiently. Rat. Not a rat, but like play patiently. On it, no joke, dude. That's you're gonna beat aggressive. Not say aggressive. You'll beat a high hour player a lot of times if you're just more patient. When you hear someone, you know, stop moving your by cover, and you don't in play sound, right? And you don't. Also, a good trick is to get good at what. Take a good note on what scavs sound like, and try to learn how to mimic their movement. That's how you can very easily beat a high level player or higher player. Is you take the audio cues for scavs and play patient. Which essentially is if I walk up to this and I hear someone, I stop. If they stop and we're waiting, if I don't hear anything within the first like 5-6 seconds or 10 seconds especially, then that's a player. They heard me and they are stopped as well. But if I hear this, right? Maybe not that quick. It'd be one turn and then you wait like 3 seconds and do another turn. That would be more scav-like, right? I don't know if it'd completely fool me, but it wouldn't be like, oh, this is a player, right? And so I was playing games like that. That's kind of high level shit, but really it's not that hard. It's not something, just playing patient. You're trying to catch people off guard. I don't know where the f push my bag. It's a big bag too. It wasn't very far up from this tree. It's like right here. Or maybe it was further back. Or further up. Downhill? Oh, my light died back there. I forgot that it wasn't plugged in. The hell? found it. God, that blended in perfectly. I'm not 100% sure that that rendered. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that rendered. Sometimes when you step out of range of things, it just doesn't render. I'm not 100% sure that didn't render. I'm just saying. I was kind of out in the open. I didn't see it. And I've got eagle vision. You guys know this about me. Like a hawk. You got the vision of a sleeping eagle? Well, that's hurtful. That's hurtful. You actually walked over it rewatching? Nah, I don't think so. That doesn't sound like me. That... Oh, you're saying you got... Oh, my bad, Celtic. I misread. My apologies, sir. Apologies. Twice? No. 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 Now you're exaggerating. To go all the way down to the south. I'm just gonna ditch my bag over here, then we make the run. But I am tempted to just bring it because we are thick. I do have an extract in that corner over there. Like I just have to make the run with my bag all the way over there in the corner. We make the run down the street, grab it, make the run back, grab my bag, leave over there. Or I ditch my bag here, then I can make the run a little easier, just all the way over there. Then I have to come back all the way here. See how far we make it on one sprint. That's not very far at all. I think we leave this stuff here. Set. Nah, that's a lot of extra loading and running that I'm gonna have to do regardless. Like I'm gonna have to do it next round either way, unless I get a really, really good spawn. But then I'm gonna have to come back the next game to do the next quest. So. This is probably for the better. Being able to just keep walking while regaining stam. That's big. And the ground that I do cover on my sprints will be much further. Could also sprint straight across, but that's too risky, I think. We could. I mean, it's not that risky, but if there's someone that's sniping and stuff, there's a good chance to catch a bullet in the side of the head and not have a chance to shoot back. This limits that chance by a little, a little bit more. After 250 hours of gameplay, the game is way too hard for me. Any tips? Do you have PvE? PvE? Or just play more hours? 250 hours really isn't much. You're still very much a beginner. You could hit up Discords, hit up looking for group sections. 250 hours is enough to know like the basics, right? But it's not enough to know any more than that. And there's still a lot of basics you don't even know. But it's enough. If you know the basics, then that's at the point that you could hit up a looking for group section, I feel like. You know, you might not know the maps well enough to know all the ins and outs of it, but the Tarkov community is pretty cool. I just mentioned that you're newer to the game and or, you know, looking for a little bit of help. The Tarkov community is very willing to help those that are asking for help. Those that help, that ask for help. Yeah. Now, if you're wanting just general gameplay tips, you do exclamation point tips. I have a video over it. That's kind of just like a general important PvP tips, right hand peaks, importance of laser devices, specifically flashlights. Flashlights are very, very good CQB. Both in improving your accuracy and blinding your opponent. So it's worth. I'm not talking your accuracy like you can see the person better, so therefore you're going to hit your shots better. I'm talking like your gun will quite literally perform way better if you have your flashlight turned on or laser device when you hit fire or point fire. If you do exclamation point hip fire, I think I have a video over it still. Or it's just a little, it's like a clip. It's like a 30-second clip or something like that, or a minute clip. But it shows like the difference between having a flashlight on versus not. And just how wildly inaccurate your gun is. It's like if you don't have it turned on, it's like your guy's never shot a gun. And it's just like, all over the place. Turn your flashlight on, your point fire becomes immediately better. Or laser device. It's like your guy has learned to grip the gun with some force. $9,400 hours and still just 57% survival rate. Only ever play solo. You're meant to die in Tarkov, my take. With your playstyle, yes. Yep. With your playstyle, you're meant to die in Tarkov. I would wager at 9,400 hours, if you wanted to, Sky, you probably could up that survival rate, right? Like you have the knowledge on if you wanted to strictly play for stats. At 9,400 hours, I would assume that you could, and you would probably have a higher survival rate. But you don't, with your playstyle, you're not as worried about taking the fights or playing in the high POI areas. Like you could use survival rate. Not necessarily you, I guess, more so than I'm saying like someone could, like a Tarkov player could. I'd agree as a whole though, Tarkov you are kind of meant, like, death is a part of it. Death is a part of it. It's not a game you're gonna have. I'd say probably 50% is probably a normal survival rate, or like 40 to 50%. So I guess yeah, you'd be right. You back? I'm going for it. What was your favorite event? The nighttime cultist on Factory, probably. The Labyrinth one's up there. I realized we were out of food. Labyrinth one's up there. The Labyrinth one was awesome, but the playstyle of the map was kind of unfortunate. Which I get it. you know, very intense map, but it really was like immediately turned into don't leave your spawn, or you got to push and hold someone else's spawn. And so people just would sit in their spawns and not leave for the first like 10 minutes of the game, and then they would creep out afterwards. But that was unfortunate. I think anyone at 50 is doing better than average. Probably. What do you I wonder what the average is. At the end of the wipe, they post up the stats. I wonder, do they ever mention the average survival rate? I got 400 hours and 120 raids to swipe out with 48 survival rate. Is there any way to help to get over gear fear? Learning a good rule making route and then having access to the gear would be the two biggest things. I have a video over it. Do exclamation point gear fear, kind of break it down, but it's the biggest thing really is just learning how to make rules. Then with how the system is set up, you need to level up your traders so you can buy a lot of items, because you don't have access to those items otherwise. So I would say learn a good rule making route, quest to get the traders, level up, get the quest done, get max traders, and then the third one would be to change your win condition up. So if you're worried about dying because you can't buy the gear, because you're like, this is the only gun I have and I can't buy another one, then you gotta learn how to make rules. That way you can buy another one. If the gear is like, if your fear is like, oh, I don't want to run this gun because I can afford it, but I can't buy it because the traders don't sell it. Quest. Once you get max traders, you'll be able to get better gear. You still might not be able to buy that one specific item that you had, but you'll be able to buy items that are similar in quality. And the third one, changing the win condition. A lot of people just, they place way too much pressure on themselves to have to survive. Change up that win condition. If your pressure is on yourself to survive, and you're like, oh, I don't want to die, because like that's the only way I'm gonna have fun, or I absolutely need to survive. It's, in my opinion, gonna make you have to play a certain way, which isn't gonna open you up to being able to play the correct way sometimes. Like sometimes the correct way will be a passive play, and that's likely what you're gonna go with. But if your win condition is just like, yo, I would just want to get in fights, I just want to learn how to PvP. Right? If your win conditions just want you get in one fight. That was my win condition my first wipe. My win condition, I wanted to survive. That was a goal. I wanted to survive. But my win condition, what I would consider a winning round, was me getting to shoot my gun. If I shot my gun at a live opponent, I won the round. I won. If I died, didn't matter. I still won. I shot my gun at a live opponent. I got in a fight. I learned PvP very, very quickly. I ended up with like 10,400 and something PMC kills my first wipe. All I did was push PvP. That's all I did. PvP nonstop. Played labs and customs. Different game back then. You could buy and sell everything off the flea market. So as soon as and level 5 was the flea market. So as soon as you got level 5, you could buy and sell anything. You could get meta weapons. As long as you had money, you were good. And playing labs, PvP, as soon as you got that down, you had money. Like the money was plentiful. You'd also burn through money quickly if it was a bad day, but I mean, you can make it back the next day just as easily. Yeah, changing that win condition will alleviate a lot of the pressure on yourself to have to get that survival, because you're like, okay, I'm gonna go fight this guy. I'm gonna go fight this guy. I know I might die. I will still win. Your win condition doesn't have to be what the game says it is. You can be having fun with a different win condition if you set that goal yourself. That all depends on what you're wanting to learn in the game, right? Like, my first wipe, I just wanted to PvP. I wanted to learn the PvP. I joined late. I joined like a month into the wipe, and so I was like, I don't really want to have to quest, and there's so much to learn with it. I can just like push PvP. I'll learn that, and then next wipe I'll quest. Next wipe I'll get Kappa and all that. That's what I did. First wipe PvP, second wipe Kappa, and my hideout upgraded all the way, and my stash looking really good. I had 36 thick items cases. 36 of those fuckers. My first wipe or second wipe. My first wipe there, I didn't get a single weapon or thick weapons case. I don't think. Maybe I did actually. I think I did. Not from the quest line. I didn't unlock Jaeger my first wipe. I didn't play Woods. Legitimately, my first wipe, I did not unlock Jaeger. Okay, I mean, we could go Lighthouse now if we wanted. But Wet Job, I think, is what leads into... Let's do Wet Job, because that's what leads into Psycho Sniper, and then we can go do Tarkov Shooter Part 8 and Psycho Sniper at the same time. We'll do that. AXMC on factory? I don't think I have an AXMC. It's going to probably be an SV98. With some LPS ammo. Yeah, that's also another one. What Country said, yeah. That's us with anything in life, though. Taking accountability and trying to improve from it that's the key to improvement. Right. Becoming a better person. But in Tarkov, if you're always blaming, you know, everything but yourself, you'll hear me do it jokingly. But like, if you're serious about trying to improve in anything, like placing blame on anything but yourself it's quite literally doing yourself a disservice. You're slowing your progress down. It takes all the growth out of you, like all the growth potential away from you. Steals it. Tarkov has not made you a better person. It's a video game. Doesn't always have to make you a better person. Hopefully it's not making you a worse person. Hopefully it's not making you a worse person, but it's a video game, dude. You gotta become a better person. Just have fun. It's just a video game. Now, if it's making you a worse person, probably should stop playing it. That's why I don't like playing League. That shit brought the worst out of me. I just... That game... Actually, the game's fun as hell. It's more the community. The run it down mid the second they were angry type of thought process pissed me off. Ugh. So, yeah. It's not for me. Like Dota 2, yeah. How toxic were you in League? Yeah, I was never permabanned or anything like that. My account got muted a lot. Not a lot, but like it was the people that would, it'd be like a person, I'd be playing jungle or top or something like that, and I'd be playing a different role, doing well. My other teammates would be doing well. It'd be one person in the game that would have a very minor thing happen, and then he'd run it down mid and or AFK, or just like, if you didn't coddle that community, they would cry and rage and ruin the game for 9 other people. They were very quick to. You give them any reason whatsoever, and so that's what would bring the toxicity out of me. It wasn't so much like, just I guess a little bit toxic. Honestly, it was mainly just telling them that they were little bitches. That's pretty much it. It's kind of toxic, I guess, but telling them they were little bitches. The second they were fully out of the game, they had made up their mind to ruin the game for 9 others. I would tell them. I would tell them, like, dude, I would punch you right in the balls if I saw you IRL. Uppercut you. You son of a bitch. I did bring out the worst of me though. The game's fun as fuck too, which is the shitty thing. League is actually a really fun game. If you're playing with homies, it's a really fun game. I'm gonna go plug this light in. So it's actually turned on. 1 second. Poor Freeman, appreciate you. Thanks for the baby spell. Sometimes you just gotta tell them, dog. Yeah. I've learned that that's actually not the case. Sometimes you don't, and you could just honestly not. So. I've learned that you're not really ever going to change that person's attitude and or way they react to shit online. You know what I mean? It does nothing to me. And it would make me feel any better. I would just be pissed. I want to get out of this one. Oh, we need to go to Lighthouse. What am I doing on this map? We do have... Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Doing what job? I thought we were going to the other one. Gonna go into the admin office and grab the document drive thing. I need to get down from this. I don't want to be silhouetted on top of a hill. Drop low. Move through the ravine up to resort. So just tell me how I managed to compete. Complete test drive. And I'm going to be a good mood when I'm doing that. What test drive? You might not like this answer. A lot of people probably won't. If it's test drive 2... Dude, you can shoot that green flare off at the extract and go sit inside of it. As long as you don't go too deep, you won't finish too early. As long as you don't go too deep, write that down because that's important life advice right there. As long as you don't go too deep, you won't finish early, and you can sit inside the extract and kill people with that gun. That's what happened to me, and it sucked ass. It hurt bad. It hurt bad. Not a good feeling, actually. I'm gonna come back this way. But the first thought, whenever as soon as I died, no joke, my first thought was, that fucker, that's actually a really easy way to get test drive done. Like, I can't even blame him. Shitty quest. I can't even blame him. That was the first thing I thought. So, if you gotta play streets and you just really suck ass at test drive or with that gun, you can go prone in a bush in that extract. In the flare extract, you shoot the green flare off and then you go out in the extract, but you don't go too far. It's lame. Now, if you want to do it not a lame way, and you don't mind having to work for it a little bit, realistically, streets is all about the spawn points. We'll start with test drive 1. Test drive 1, you're rocking the M1A. You need to kill people at range with a certain scope and a certain suppressor on the M1A. I think it's over 75 meters, so it's a decent range. Best options, woods or shoreline. You can pick people right off the start of the spawn points. Woods, you would go and check the closest spawn, then go check the closest POI, and then chase shots. Right, that's what you're doing. The village at the village up in the northeast is a really easy way to get shot over 75 meters because you can prone up by the rock where the BTR stops and aim down in the middle of the village. When they cross the street to go to the other side to loot, pop them. Right, that's an easy over 75 meter location that you will almost always find players at sometime in the raid, if not multiple. Then test drive 2, streets. Fighting on streets is all about spawn locations. You're essentially wanting to spawn in, push the next closest spawn location, throw down, then reset. That's what if you're wanting to do it quickly, that's what a good player would do. You're spending no more than 10 minutes in raid and you're fighting off the start of the spawns every round. Then maybe check like the next closest POI and then chase shots if you really wanted to. But I don't know where that was from. Yeah, streets, push fights right off the start, reset. Push fights right off the start, reset. Test drive 3, lighthouse, having to kill people with the AK-12 and the suppressor with the Valde. It's actually not a bad gun. I'd rock a 30 rounder, not the 60. That way you have good ergo. Because with the Valde, you want good ergo. It's got a lot of eye relief, so if you aim down sight with bad ergo, it blinds you for a second. You just see a black like bar cover up your scope, cover up your reticle. But that's not a bad gun. In lighthouse, you just push the chalet over and over. You want to get it done quickly, or play spawns. You play spawns and then push the chalet. Play spawns, push chalet. Play spawns, push chalet. Not sure what this guy's doing. Maybe a team. Got another dragonite. You did? Let's fucking go. Did you get it on Cultist? There we go. Test drive 4 is killing scavs on shoreline. Just run around, kill scavs on shoreline. Test drive 5, killing scavs on factory. Kill scavs on factory. If you don't want to have to fight players, just wait 5 minutes and most of the players will be dead. Might have to fight one. And then test drive 6 is killing scavs on customs. That's just killing scavs. I mean, just roam around the map. If you play later into the round 2, a lot of scavs will spawn in. So customs is one that you could probably get that done in 2 rounds. It's like 50 scavs, but you can get a lot of scav kills each round. They just keep spawning. With test drive 4, keep moving. Because you're shooting a loud RPD. The people on the map are going to hear that. People that need to get PMC kills will hear that. and they know you're going to be running around with a shitty weapon and a shitty sight. So when you shoot on test drive 4, move. Shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move. Bring like a Meldonin with you and pop it at the start of the round. Bring them food, like a little bit of food and hydration. That's not too heavy, because that way it'll give you a little bit of strength. The Meldonin does. It gives, I think it's like 20 plus 20 plus 10. I think it's plus 20. And some endurance. I think endurance is plus 10. Plus 20 strength, plus 10 endurance. One rounds of PS. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think I got humbled by it earlier this wipe. I think it was PP ammo. I think I've killed a few people with it as well. But PS ammo, 31 pin. Good flash. Did it get the job done? It's great for scavs. That way there, you don't have any pressure if you die with it, because you could buy 6, yeah, like you said, 6 per reset. It's not bad. 36.5 ergo on a suppressed SCS is not bad. No, that's probably meta. If you're rocking suppressed, it's like 35 plus is a really good build for suppressed, yeah. That's why I rocket unsuppressed those, because 36 ergo or 35 ergo really isn't that good. And that's bad ergo, actually. It's good ergo for an SVDS, suppressed. Bad ergo for overall, because it's going to slow down your aim down sight speed by too much. But if you're shooting long range and you're wanting to be quiet, yeah, that's what you shoot for. Yeah, that's good. You stockpile PPM now? I know, it's still like every 5 or 6 hours. Proper does not reset quickly. How many FPS do you get usually? Depends on the map. $180-ish. I don't have DLSS turned on either. I think that... I honestly can't remember if that helped. They run so well that I don't really sweat it. There we go. Margins are so crazy, but our BBK for 8 mil. 4 Bitcoin to tag out 1 order. Mm-hmm. Is that on PvP? On PvP? Damn. Damn. That's a lot. I mean, you still that worth. I didn't realize I could sell it for 8 mil. I had one. I have one. 8 uses left too. I have the other Markstrom key on reserve too. It's not the good one. I need to get the other one. The RBBO, people grab shit out of the door though. Through the door. But I'd still have to get it for the Dorm's Markstrom barter either way, so. There we go. Information. Atrium's work. Information on Atrium's work. 328. Wedge out part 5. What key? 328. So the pool, nah, I did that one already. I'm pretty sure it's 328. I'm gonna look it up. Unless someone knows. There's so many shoreline quests that you have to have keys for. I don't ever fully remember Which ones are which? Is it 328? Okay. All right. Yuki. We can do a nighttime raid. I died on that nighttime raid. To that one guy that I think was probably cheating, right? Yeah, probably. What? I'm just kidding. I don't think he was actually cheating. He was definitely cheating. Are we like hella bugged or what? You can't insure him anymore? I feel like I've insured those. You can't in hardcore? Oh. Dude, I could have sworn I've insured those as well. I guess not. I hope so. No. I have to go to Shoreline and kill some scavs. I have to go to Shoreline and get this. Wet job leads into Psycho Sniper. So that's why we're doing Shoreline. I'm pretty sure it's Wet job. The Psycho Sniper is 5 PMC kills. I have to kill 5 PMCs with a bolt action without dying, which Test Drive or Tarkov Shooter Part 8, not Test Drive, but Tarkov Shooter Part 8 is kill 3 PMCs with a headshot without dying while using a bolt. So it's nice to have those two at the same time. Oh, that gives me 3 plus bolt action levels. I don't need those anymore. I'm already level 10 on bolt action because of the prestige carryover XP and the unheard edition. I think it's unheard edition. I know. Already a pro. I'm almost a better bolt action than I am a strength. I could shoot better than lift almost. I can shoot better than I can run. That's right. Do you need to get cabinet? Not need to shoot more heaven. Well, I have shoot more heaven done. I have that done already. So it's just not test drive. You prestige again? I did, yeah. Holy shit, I am so sore. Oof. You going for a third dragnet? How much are they going for on the Flea? Are they like 30 mil right now? Makes me want to go for them. Yeah, I have to ask. You can't afford it. Facts. It's not that I was wanting to afford it, so I was wanting to sell it. Like a ZJ. Asking for a friend that could definitely afford a ZJ. How much is a ZJ? We're asking for someone that can't afford a ZJ. Great movie. Is that a movie quote? Fearfest? Damn. I've seen that too. I should know that. Is there any 9mm gun you like playing with? I mean, like the Uzi's pretty fun. The 9mm's not very good. It's not very good. It's the pin on the best ammo for it is only like 38, or I think it's 38, 39, 38, 39. So it doesn't consistently pin level 4. It gets stopped by a lot of armor, any armor really. And so it's But the MP9 at 1100 RPM is pretty nutty. There's an MP9 that only has 900 RPM, so make sure you choose the right one. But that thing spits through 30 rounds and the gun gets tore up pretty quickly. And it doesn't, you don't have range with it. So you're really using it for CQB. But if you have like a bolt action or a DMR, like an SVDS suppressed, then pair that with an MP9, pretty fucking nuts. The Uzis as well. Like that's, the MP7 is just better though, right? It's not 9mm. But there's no reason to run any of those when you have the MP7. You could do the Vector. It's got 50 round mags. But again, it's just ammo that doesn't have enough stopping power. No recoil though. You just shoot and aim for head height. If you're good at leg meta, yeah, you could do like rip ammo. If you're good at leg meta. I suck at leg ammo or leg meta. Suck at it. It's just everything in me is unless I'm playing with a shotgun. Shotgun, for whatever reason, my brain's like, okay, yeah, no problem. Leg meta, easy. But everything in me has just been trained over the years of gaming to aim center master for the head. If I can see the head, I'll aim for that. But yeah, if your old school RuneScape character. No, I should. I don't play old school RuneScape at all while I'm streaming. I split. I don't want to split my attention. I'd rather give the content creation the. I want to entertain you guys, you know what I mean? I don't want to level up RuneScape. I'll play RuneScape when I'm taking a shit or off stream. But I mean, don't get me wrong. I should. I don't blame anyone that would. It just, for me, yeah, I would. Yeah. Now I could put it on stream while I'm loading in. But while I'm playing, I'd have to be like trying to get myself logged in and stuff. I guess not if I'm attacking the gym store and grab it. Then why would I have that on stream, right? I don't know. If you're playing labs or factory, use MP9. Say if you like close PvP. A factory, yes. And labs, if you have fun with it, that's all that matters. There's better options for CQB on labs if you're wanting to rock an SMG. The Val. It is not necessarily an SMG, but the Val is essentially an SMG, and it just absolutely toasts 1v1 and even like 1v2 CQB. Just toasts. It's so, dude, this is actually a really good it's a good vision for my vision on my reticle. I remember the Voodoo being like terrible when I aimed on sight with it, and the Tango being really good. The Tango, when I aimed on sight with it earlier and zoomed in, dude, it was so blurry I couldn't see, like, or the extra light. Did not like that at all. I should have to go up into resort. We don't need to go south side here. Guess we could have just like cut straight across, but we'll circle around this backside. Just kind of loop into east wing up. Actually, we could probably just go along the cut through, go up. Pass by pass in between the farm and then the resort. Go up north side, go west, and then, because we only have to go into the, unless we do have to kill some scavs. Not very many though. We just have to go into west side, west 328. Or is it east 328? I think it's east 328. East 328, okay. Never mind, we're just gonna go straight up. It makes it infinitely easier. Still late to resort. Other players will beat us inside. You can live on auto servers. Are you on US? Hey, US auto servers aren't too bad. I don't know about EU or OCE auto servers, but are we leveling fast? So I can be done with questing and we could start up the fun challenges. I want to do like the 0 to hero on all the maps, the 100 kilogram on all the maps, the potentially a hardcore like maybe a hardcore count, but with altered rules, because I won't have as much time before Arc Raiders hits and PUBG Black budget. But I probably could do no, probably not a hardcore count. That'd be later before 1.0 though. PUBG top down? No. No, it's like PUBG and Tarkov had a baby type thing. Like an extraction shooter Tarkov. But not top down. Or not extraction shooter Tarkov. Extraction shooter PUBG. But it's like actual PUBG type gameplay. That's what it looked like. PUBG Black budget. You do a hardcore with Dunk? Maybe. I don't know if I heard someone. I don't know if she likes hardcore accounts. She's done 1 or 2 before and wasn't the biggest fan of them, if I remember correctly. But I don't know if she did a duo hardcore. I think if I was going to do a hardcore series, I'd do 1 to level 35. 1 to the flea market. Not to max traders, just level 35. Or like 1 to 15, right? What the old leveling was. The old flea market level was. And then we do like a special rule set on that. Bolties only, maybe. I just see a player. I can't tell if that was like the skyline behind it. I think it was. All right, let's go inside. Upstairs to East 328 and out. We got a Red Rebel. I think I have. I don't have the Red Rebel on me. I don't know what I did with it. Take those. Don't mind if I do. Alright. We'll push out of here. Let's go kill some scavs. We could probably skip over that area and just work towards the extract. I'm gonna see how many scavs we do have to kill, but I don't think it's too many. Five more. We could probably get that on the way to the extract. Probably. If not, I mean, if we don't get it before the at the lighthouse, then we can always go to tunnel. I heard something over there. Maybe not, maybe not. Shooting eagles in this. Is it blowing America? Yeah, it better be. That's our bird, baby. That's our eagle. I'm pretty sure they're an endangered species as well, or were at one point. I know you could through that window. Mm-hmm. And it didn't work. Not working with Volta first come out. Now that you did. I think you did. So tired of test drive, but it feels so too close to cap to give up. Yeah, damn straight. If you're at test drive, you're there, dude. You're there. What test drive are you on? No, hopefully you're on like 3 or 6. Test drive 2. Then you got through 1 at least. That's something. Honestly, I think 1's the most annoying. I like having to fight at range. I mean, they got in factory with the Uzi. The Uzi one's good. The boss sight with the Uzi pistol, I think shoots almost 1100 RPM. Is it 1075, 1050, something like that? I'm gonna peek over this hill, see if we can't get a couple more scavs. Clear up top? No, it's bush. Or treetop. Just 3 is the worst sweat just because of the availability. Yeah, like finding PMCs on Lighthouse. I had better luck whenever I swapped to auto servers or selected all the servers I could. That had good ping too. And then just push the chalet. I found people who trade. And the queues weren't as long either. Come on, scavs. Oh. Oh. I don't think there's gonna be another one over there. I think they'll just spawn in 3s. So we need one more scav. He could be over there. I don't think so though. Come on, scavs 8 up here. I wish. Or 4. I'm playing in few wipes. What's the price for car again? 20k right now. 20,000, I believe. It was 40k at the start of the wipe. And you can't put money in your secure container now. But with good scav karma, it can also go lower. I don't know if you played when scav karma was in. Or wasn't in, rather. Or yeah, was in. Place here, yeah, watch out, buddy. Let's get over. There you go. He's one a snack. 15k for you. Sky Promo 6. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's also not like a big discount from neutral. Figured it would have been more of a discount. Oh, that was when it was 40k. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was about to say, dude, holy shit. Only 25% off at Max Karma. He just pinned through the trailer bed. Surprised that pinned. All right. Unreset. We came, we conquered, we left. W raid. W raid. One step. I think the next few like spa spaghetti quests or whatever, wet job quests are easy ones too. I'm an overachiever, killing more scavs than I need to. We conquered, then we came. We came, we conquered, we came again. The twofer. That's what they call it. My job 6 is just hitting level 7 bolty. Yeah, okay, that's all I was gonna say is, and then one's like turning in. I already turned in the money one. Then you get guidance echo. Okay, perfect. Nice. Then that should be it, right? I think that was 5. Bye, you appreciate you. And it's the 11 months. Let's go snipe some people. You guys down for that? What map should we do it on? 5 PMC kills with a bolty. Ground 0 would be a fun one. What do you think? Labs, reserve, woods. Yeah, reserve wouldn't be bad actually. Ground 0. I also feel bad killing little Timmies on Ground 0. They're just trying to go get their starting quest done. Ooh. All right. So damn. He still doesn't sell the M700s. I think it's after this quest. Actually, I guess I could look. It's not after Psycho Sniper. I think it's after Test Drive or Tarkov Shooter. Is it these? You buy the M700s? Those M700 builds are actually good. How do I level fast? They're slaughtering us on Ground 0. All right, guys, for Psycho Sniper and Tarkov Shooter Part 8, I say we go to Ground 0 and we bully the less fortunate. Or maybe not. How do you look fast? They're slaughtering us on Ground 0. There we go. Okay. That's so good. I was wondering. Oh, we had to put the puzzle device on it. We don't. It's so good. We don't have too much ammo this attempt. Unless we want to rock one of the other ammos. Or bolties. We had DVL. I'm not gonna lie, the M80A1 earlier was extremely disappointing. That is a sexy bolt action right there. I need to sell some stuff. Okay. They're twisting my nipples. I have to do it. Here, I know we're gonna go M80. We'll half pass. We'll half packs. Yeah, so this is the goal. Backgrounds. Nah. I don't want to do any more nighttime raids. That was too green. I could hit that bad boy up right there. I could hit that bad boy right there. Some of these other keys too. Do a little shooter born, or not shooter, but psycho sniper and Tarkov Shooter. I could do it. I could do it so hard. All right, let's do it. You guys convinced me, you sons of bitches. Probably want a pistol for Scouch though. Can I buy SS190? That's a lot of ammo to buy for that. I kind of regret buying that much, but I also needed to level Peacekeeper up. And then I can bring ammo, and if I see a scav, I can just let it have it. Yeah. Are you stroking your check 13 key? Well, obviously to bring it good luck. Or to, what? You don't do that? You're the weird one, not me. Are you trying to act like I'm the weird one for doing that? Right? Everyone agree with me here. I think it's time for some public shaming. Who's the weird one? Do you guys not get your check 13 keys excited before you go and open them? It's a little bit of foreplay. You just going dry. That's well. Hey, different strokes for different folks. Literally. No, as we're talking about the check 13 key. You wish we were talking about folks. What are your opinions on Limp Biscuit? He goes pretty hard. Not rusted or bloody enough. Who, Limp Biscuit? Or my bloody rusty key before every streets raid for good luck? What are your opinions on stuffed crust pizza? I haven't had a stuffed crust pizza in a while, but they're fire. What was it? Little Caesars, I think. They had like a $5 deep dish stuffed crust promotional thing my senior year of college. Or my junior year of college. Dude. Those things were like a whole pizza. I think they're like 2,000 calories or some shit. Something absurd. I'd put a whole one down every time. They were so good. It was stuffed crust, deep dish. It's so good. $5. It was like $5.99 or something like that. That was bomb. Water Folger and toilet paper. Ball it up. I don't know if that's wadding. Ball it up. That way it makes for a better... You can throw it easier. More aerodynamic. Makes for a better weapon type thing, you know? You understand. You get it. I have 350 hours on Tarkov, but I hardly play Streets. Is the best way to learn via scav runs? Yeah. Yep. Streets is a phenomenal scav map. If your queue time for street scavs is too long, early wipe, it's Streets scavving is way too long in my opinion. Then no, it's not worth, or it's not the best way because that take up too much of your time. But if your queues are like relatively short, yeah, scavving's phenomenal on Streets. There's so many filing cabinets, dude, that even if it's full teams running around the map, they won't be able to loot everything. Bunch of good rooms that they can go loot if they wanted to, and there's plenty of POIs, not any one that has to be hit and to make money. It's like, dude, just going along the outside edge of the map and hitting filing cabinets, you will make fucking bank as a scav. And you'll find a lot of dead players. If you just go into Lexus, you'll find Caban and his guards dead a lot on the outside or even on the inside. You just dead PMCs in there as well. And they might be looted, but they're going to leave behind shit. Better storage rigs, better backpacks than what you'll have, better guns than what you'll have. And then you fill those storage rigs up with the filing cabinet loot, the med crates, the tech crates, static dead bodies, PCs. Food, hydration, you know, go over to construction, loot up all the tech crate stuff there. Just got killed for the first time on my hardcore web. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Did you take his armor out? I usually leave his armor behind. I'll take his helmet. I'll sell his helmet. I wish his armor was good again. I miss when it was like really good. It used to be the like second best armor in the game. Second or third best. You PvE hater? I don't play it personally, but no, I don't give a fuck what others play. If you're a part of the Tarkov community, PvE or PvP, let me skip it. Then pull my books. Nafi, appreciate you, dude. It's 54 months, my man. It's a long time, Nafi. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you. Damn, that's a very long time. Okay, so we've actually got quite a bit we could do here. Nope, nope, Wiz. Go lay down over there, buddy. Pyramid schemes probably won't, but if we could, we're by a few right now. Pyramid schemes is probably one that I'll just go and get done in one raid. I'll run around and grab them all. But if I pass by ones that will be very easy to hit, I'm on my way, why not, right? We need sniper scavs. Kind of waste of ammo, but it's okay. I got more of it. I saw a scav up there. I have to go up in here. This is Beluga. It's for beyond the red meat. This spawn could be in the keyed room. I don't remember if I have Beluga key or not. I don't remember if I do or not. What is SPT? Single player Tarkov. It is a modded version of Tarkov. Alright, let's see if I do have the key. I do not. Alright, so the spawn for this one point's right here. I think it's right there. Nothing. Next would be right there. Nothing. Then the next is downstairs. But it'd be in that room. I don't think the key's too expensive. It's not a bad key to have, so it might be expensive. There's the journal. We don't even have to go in there. I don't think that was an actual bullet at my head because there was no glass broken, and I don't think that was an actual bullet. Scared me all the same. Alright, just walk this way. You gotta actually check the couch cushions. Yeah, because a Bitcoin can spawn there and it'd be under the couch cushions. That's unfortunate. Just giving away my position. Scavs up here. They had terrible frames in this building. Let's swap to the bolt because there's a player over here. Not see him in the windows at all. I want to cross the street, but he could also be posted up waiting for that. I take my FPS off. Jesus Christ. Gotcha, buddy. Man, it scared the piss out of me. All right. And has a similar setup to me. His is just the Timmy version. I wonder if that's who the scouts are shooting at. Probably. Probably. I was saying before that. 74 FPS with 4090, that's crazy. Is that a scav? Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm getting... I don't have DLSS turned on. I don't know if that will change. I think I have to restart the game for that to really take effect. I also think it's just that area. I think that area is rough. Use motion smoothing. No, it's I tried it. Yeah, I thought it added input lag. I didn't like it. Was not a fan. Nope, not good ammo. Let's see what we get out of this. Oh. I don't know why my ping is terrible right now. Rough server. What is this room? Terror Group Armory. Terror Group Armory. Or Terror Group Armor. Yeah, Armory. Yep. I don't know if the horse is still worth a decent amount. It might be. I don't know if I'm going to end up selling it. Oops. I don't know if I'm going to end up selling it because I only have one sell slot. I don't know if I'm trying to clog it up with that. Better movement. Could have been sniper scout. Oh, Jesus Christ. And back it up here. They put my stomach back on. But I also want to try and position for the cross. She might already have done. That scab being over there, I'm hoping might shoot at him if he did. But he might push this way and try and cut me off. Glad I went back inside that. Holy shit. Whew. Go upstairs. True, true. 50 rounders go for 150k. Damn, okay. I should have grabbed that. Alright. We're good. Still got some food and hydration if we need it. Oh. Thought I saw his arm for a second. I wonder, will this turn this on mid-rate change anything? Probably not. I'd have to restart the game for that to take effect. It's also impacted by whether or not Caban or Calante are up. Alright, either he pushed or disengaged. I don't think he's still sitting in that same spot. Okay, so audio file, we need to go to the top of the sky bridge. We got that guy, sniper scavs. That's over in front of Lexus. We'll do that at the end. And then that guy, we're just going to get done naturally. So we're mainly going for Shooterborn. We're going to work our way towards audio file. Or not Shooterborn, but Tarkov Shooter. Tarkov Shooter 8 and Psycho Sniper. We've already got 1 kill out of 5. Ooh. Yeah, he's getting his junk stomped in. You should have to pay extra for that. Oh, that one, the Amaranth Special. Talon, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 40 months. Let's go, man. Oh, all's well, brother. Ooh. Trying to listen for someone. I'm not sure if the scav had seen someone and like me just now, and that's why he was yelling. Oh, got a bleed open. Let's go check Marked Room. Oh, and Talon with the gifted sub as well. Let's fucking. I just realized I had alerts muted. No wonder those have not been coming through. I forgot that they got broken earlier and I never unmuted them. Oh my gosh, let me pass that. Ooh, door's still closed over here. We could score us a Marked Room. Hello on food. Is that a poster I can pick up? Imagine. Little handheld poster. Doing day, appreciate you. This is the 20 months, dude. All right. Moment of truth. How's the rates today? It's all coming down to this, Lifton. It's all coming down to this.
R_power.
That's a pretty good marker. That's not bad at all. It doesn't have the colored key card, but I've already pulled a few out of this room.
Shock 0.
What it does have...
If I could pick up those posters, I probably wouldn't do anything else.
What? But you can pick up some posters. See? Yeah. Shark, appreciate you. Thanks for the 14 months. Ooh, what do we have here? Nope, not good. Be something under the gas analyzer? Nope. I don't know what a gas analyzer goes for. Boom. That's not a bad room. Wasn't bad. Another gas analyzer. I'm a low-level player's wet dream right now. 2 gas analyzers. It's like gold. That scav just had godlike movement. You guys saw that, right? That is crazy. It's a lot of M80 right there. Did the flash just run past my screen? Did you guys see that? What is going on in this raid? You guys saw another one. He's so fast. That had just as good as CGI as the Flash movie that I watched over the weekend. It's like the 12th time I've watched it with like Ezra Miller or whatever his name is. I hate watching it. It's a terrible movie. Terrible movie. I'm pretty sure I could have done better CGI. But that right there, that was on par with it. That guy running past there, look, same speed too. I've never seen that. Is that from DLSS? I think that is from DLSS. I think I'm gonna turn that off. I don't want to play against the fastest scavs in the West, dude. Not a chance. Or hardcores. Hang on. Hang on. That's not the right gun. That does not do anything for me. God damn. Accidentally pulled out the wrong gun. They're lucky. I was gonna dog on them. They're lucky. Probably should have worried about getting to cover. I was gonna whip out to the DVL and doink them. We got lucky. There's 2 of them. Because that was not the that was Maybe an AK-12 suppressed. I don't think so. Maybe an AK-12 suppressed. Maybe. But it sounded like a faster rate of fire weapon than a 545 would have had. What's your most kills you had in a raid, including scabs? Over 100. I don't remember though. I don't remember. I think 200. Damn. I don't want to bring too big of a weapon. I think a pistol as a sidearm's fine. I've got the ammo for it too. Yeah. Because we're going to kill someone. I'll probably take their shit out. Crapper reset. Give me that armor. Actually, we'll just get the that shadow. Beautiful. I don't have very much ammo for this. Maybe we bring that many. That'll do. I don't want to bring too much because I do want to run the SV98 more. It's the best multi I can buy right now. Unless I want to spend like a lot for the DVL. Oh. Do you recommend someone starting Tarkov on a hardcore wipe? I mean, I'm biased with it, dude. I don't think there's ever a bad time to start Tarkov. They went back on a lot of the hardcore changes. So it's not as hardcore. It's still hardcore, but not as hardcore. So it resets November 15th, and that's full release. I think a benefit to starting now is you would be able to enjoy the game a little bit more on full release, because that is everyone's second wipe is usually one of the best. Need some food. Yeah, that second wipe, you can kind of hit the ground running. Your first wipe, you're likely not joining in right at the start. Most people are not joining their first wipe right at the start. They're going to join late, and they can get some of the game mechanics down and learn some of the maps and shit, learn some of the quests. That's the benefit of starting now, because then when wipe hits, it'll be your first wipe all the way through, and that's 1.0 wipe. That's going to be a pretty fun experience. I think that's what I would do personally. If you try and join in 1.0 and you haven't ever played before, you're still gonna have a lot of fun. So there's not really a bad time. It's not like you're not gonna have fun because you didn't play now. So not really the wrong answer there. I think you can still very easily have fun on Tarkov even in this version, right? You don't know any difference. You're gonna get your shit stomped in as a new player regardless. If you were a new player 5 years ago, you got your shit stomped in. If you're a new player 4 years ago, you got your shit stomped in. 3, 4, 2, 1, same thing. It's Tarkov. It's hard. So it's a game you're gonna get humbled. But dude, there's no game like it. When you get those dubs, yep, no game like it. So, and they're gonna, I would assume, not next wipe will have some aspects of the hardcore wipe, but it's not going to be everything from this wipe. So might be easier. You might be playing an easier version of Tarkov next wipe. So if you start on this version and then next wipe they make it to where you can put ammo up your butt again, or meds up your butt again, then boom. You've been playing without it, so now it's easier. Next swipe, November 15th. That's 1.0. That's next swipe. Now you have to understand, most people who start with that massage and multiple. Yeah. Well, not just. I think it's more so they would have a lot of hours in Tarkov. Most of the people you run into in Tarkov are veterans at this point. There are new players. You'll run into new players, but it's not uncommon to run into someone with thousands of hours, right? This game's been out for a bit, so I hope they keep the CMS slot changed too. The serve kit and CMS in the special slot, that was a W change for sure. That's a 99% of things were reverting to the original way of things. So they might have. Honestly, I'm not sure. But you have to understand. Oh yeah, I read that. 1.2k hours in ABI. If you have 1.2k hours in ABI, that is going to transfer over to Tarkov better than any other game, by far. Not bad to let people who... Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. True. Yeah, they've already played a lot of the games. It still doesn't transfer over to... It's not like a one-to-one transfer, though. Tarkov is pretty different in that sense. The ABI is just... It's very, very similar to Tarkov. Very, very, very similar. Same keybinds and shit like that. Same concept. Extraction shooter. ABI, it's Arena Breakout Infinite. Arena Breakout Infinite. You have an OLED monitor? I do. Can we get in the W task bug in Arena? What is that? W task bug. It's my second weapon. I'm having a hard time. Loki makes me scared to raid alone. Fair. I would say it gets easier, but it does. It just takes a little bit of time. Tough game. So it makes it fun. If it was easy, it wouldn't be as fun. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ben. Thanks, dude. And smoked. It's kind of you guys. Special updates are the shit. Yeah. Yeah, the level 35 Flea is a bit much. Agreed. That's the hardest part of this wipe. Why didn't they make therapists hot? Beauty standards are subjective, my friend. Some people would consider therapists smoking hot. Not me, but maybe Pestley. He's cosplayed her a couple times now. And they say imitation is the highest form of flattery. So, you tell me.
Happy 7 months. Keep killing it, D.
Yeah, appreciate you. Is it okay? The smiley face. It's like, who's D? You got some explaining to do. Shark, appreciate you, dude, with the 14 months as well. Power with the 22 months. Noonday, the 20 months. Thank you, guys. Also, Izumi, I'm sorry. I called you B again. Izumi. I remember. It's going to take me a few times. I'll get it down. I remember. Level 35 is overboard for Flea. There's a lot of people that won't hit 35 in a wipe. Especially now that they don't have Flea. Like they would have struggled to hit 35 with access to Flea. And so, but yeah, the 35 Flea, that's a tough one. I highly doubt that stays. Highly doubt it. Trying trying to catch out the next closest spawn points. It's rare to not have someone spawn next to you. There's someone here. I bet she's still posted up in that side building. Wait, 20, 25 I'd be okay with. They did. I think they did flea market at 20 before. I mean, it might have been 25. It's 25 or 20. The general consensus by the community was that it was too high. Like the 15, and that was, I think they upped it from 5 at the time. So they went from 5, I think, to 25, and then toned it back to 15. Which is probably where they wanted it to be at the start. But they knew people would complain. And so they went overboard. And then toned it back. Like, we listened. This level 15 honestly isn't bad though. It's about 8 hours of play. Like, on average. Level 35 on the other hand is probably maybe 100 hours of playtime. Nah, it's probably like 30 hours of playtime. No. Nah, it'd probably be like 40. Probably 40. But if you're doing it efficiently, if you're doing it really efficiently. Actually, and that's with a quest line that gives a lot of XP. Way more than 40, yeah. I was basing it off of, I've gotten level 30 in 24 hours. So I was playing efficiently, but it wasn't a perfect run by any means, right? Not by any scale was it a perfect run. I actually was getting stream sniped by hackers during it. Like, literally, I was getting stream sniped by a group of cheating players. And I got level 30 in 24 hours. That's with a quest line for EOD players that you get a lot of XP for. Without that quest line, because it is depends on what version of the game you have. Probably like 50, 60 hours. Level 35. And that's at playing like relatively efficient. Not perfect, but pretty good efficiency. I don't know if the player won the fight. He might have died. He died to the AI. Average player will probably hit 35 for like 60 hours. Right? 60 hours is a lot, bro. If you don't have it didn't pull the trigger there. I would have had it. I had it. It didn't pull the trigger. Oh, dude, I had it. I went to shoot and then sprint again, and I didn't pull the trigger. I don't know if my gun jammed or it just didn't. I might have activated the shift key too quickly. But I thought I gave it enough time in hip fire. Damn, I would have had that too if that pulled the trigger there. We would have had it. Unfortunate. I am surprised that I'm not sure how they knew that I was pushing up. I don't think they heard me. Maybe they saw me. A little on the sus side. Not gonna lie. Maybe they heard something and then that's why they sprinted out, but that guy was pretty far away. I don't know if he was picking up the audio cue. You just go to factory with this auto muslin fish? Yeah, if I want to. I think it's fun bolt action. I don't mind running around it. It's one of the more fun tasks. If I wanted to go do it like as fast as possible, yeah, I'd just go factory and kill players there with that have a tequila element on. You do it quickly. But I don't mind going and killing players in like streets or something for it. There's a lot of stuff that should just flea market. Oh shit, it should flea market. I also don't want to clog up the sell slots. I think we need 3 of those. Could sell the dog tags. Do it. We're gonna want that. Need at least one of them. 1G phone we're gonna want. I do actually have to plant a rooster on factory. I do have to go plant a rooster on factory. Get another green battery and do a barter for the. We need an axe up there too. Do the barter for the big one.
Chaotic 550.
Chaotic, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. No, it has tailored some of the cash rule. That's a lot of people would say the exact opposite. They'd say it's tailored to the sweat lord, or to people that can put a lot of hours in. There we go. That should bring in a good chunk of change for us. I'll do. Should I keep Bitcoins on? I just vendor them. I'd been using them to level up traders. So we get DVL. Sure. I knew we should have got the one earlier for 220. I noosed it. I'll get that. Why not? Why not? There we go. We do another DVL. Or, I don't think we have max for it. One. Do another 5-7. There we go. God, come on, game. Go bolty on streets one more time. If this time it doesn't work out, I'll consider doing something else. What up, Chubbs? What's cooking? Good looking. What to run? What to run? See if Proper has anything for us armor wise. My man. Do I have an armor on already? Yes, I do. Ooh, I'll grab it still just to see. Okay, yeah. I think we could swap out this front plate. We're going to put in a level 6 front plate. Let's grab a shadow. I think we should do a different tricep then, because if we're going to do that, I want to look cool. What is it? The T30? Damn. Okay, let's do this. Do another DVL mag. One. All right, this is the round. All 5 kills, 1 round. It doesn't have to be in 1 round, but we're gonna make it in 1 round. Naturally. This is the one. When I go to adjust my scope zoom, it'll adjust my walking speed too. I have it control. Change your previous and next. Your next and previous keybinds. You have to change it to like control scroll wheel. For next, control scroll wheel up. For previous, control scroll wheel down. And that should do it. Let's see if we have a good side plate in this. Fuck it, we ball. We ball so hard. Does that have ammo in it? It does. Man, I don't know if I want to rock that bag. I think we have to. Up with that backplate. I did. God dang, this armor is a beast. There's no way we don't dominate Well, I should actually put on a flashlight on this. Yeah, flashlight though. I can grab from modding. I think it's on, yeah. We'll do the D-ball. Perfect. Let's go dominate. Let's go dominate. Favorite spot to get setup kills? Customs. Hands down my favorite place to get setup kills. Honestly, I don't really have a favorite place. I just roam around the map. I like to roam around the stronghold area and use the MP18. But then I'll swap and rock the shoddy if I need to for CQB, like inside the warehouses. But that MP18 gives you a lot of potential at range. Wait, how do you gain levels fast? Questing, headshots, survival, looting. Questing, really. Arena, if you wanted to. Maybe a stronghold you roam around in. Jesus, Chubbs, Jesus. Jesus. I'll be back. 2 seconds, guys. Why's your energy capped at 107? Hardcore. That's pretty hardcore, dude. What do you mean? It's kind of goofy. I don't know why they landed on that number. They're like, we should make it hardcore, but not too hardcore. Let's take away 3 of their energy. I'll do it. Where do y'all get them out for the MP18? You buy like level 1 or it comes with it. I'm pretty sure you buy it. You buy it from the traders. Did you come up with a username? Poop my drawers? Someone in chat said I made him laugh so hard that he pooped his drawers. He's like, swear, it happened. It's like, I don't know if I believe him, but he did tell me, and I don't think he would lie to me on the internet. So, oh, you guys can't see it. It's poop my drawers. They made plenty of people poop themselves. I've tried my hardest, actually. You want to see a classic blooper? Oops. I think there it is. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. That is a classic as well. There it is. Oh, I'll pull it up on stream. I'd seen this guy ahead of time. Then on the way over, I was asking chat what I should say whenever we sneak up on him. What a nooblet. Dude, just picture it from his POV though. On the real, I guarantee my head took up his entire scope.
What the fuck?
Wait, is he going in the tower? That timing is could not have been any better, dude. That could not have been any better. He literally had the scope, the scab in his reticle and went to pull the trigger. That is the timing was insane. Now I planned on killing him. I wasn't planning on like having him shoot me in the face. I was fully planning on, I wanted to take up his scope vision and meow and shoot him all like the same time, right? All at the same time. It was just the timing was just could not have been any better. Could not have been any better. And he hadn't shot before that for like a minute and a half. And being a collateral, I don't know actually. I don't know, because I think I probably blocked most of that damage with my face. And the fact that we got his POV is absolutely insane. He said he had a buddy message him like the next day or something like that, because his friend had seen it, recognized the name, and was like, yo, I know that guy. And it just so happened that he did have the NVIDIA replay thing, so we were able to get his POV. No way there won't be hotfixes for the first couple days. What, on 1.0? The 15th? Probably. I mean, I don't know, dude. They've got a pretty good track record on flawless executions. If there's one thing I know with BSG, it's that wipe is gonna be flawless and right on time. November 15th. Tons of new content. Maybe a little drop session. You come watch your favorite streamer and get your drops on. I drop on you, you drop on me. We drop on each other, same time. Just saying. Just saying. All right, I'm not seeing anyone. Give it 2 seconds and see if anyone crosses. But if they don't,
just Mikey 55.
We'll leave. Just Mikey, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch, my brother. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we're doing these are the two main quests here. We could do this one as we pass by stuff. That one I should write a key in for. Skill sniper scavs. Yeah, audiophile is the only one that we can really work our way to. But we don't have to do that early in the round. We do need to go pick a key up. It's Skybridge key. I don't think I have one on me. No. But the key does hard spawn. So it's, you can get one each round. The door gets opened a lot. Only one spawns though. So someone could go pick it up and not use it. That does happen from time to time, and in which case we'll just do audiophile next round. Not a big deal. I like streets a lot. It's my favorite map, so I don't mind running it. That sounded like it's in this warehouse over here. Let's go find out. And yeah, I mean, I would like to go fight Kaban as well, because he could have his PKP or PKM. And I could use that ammo in my SV98. And really any of the guns he would have, I would like, because I would like the ammo from him. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. That seems very close. scared the shit out of me. It was a full auto Saiga. That gun's good on factory. Streets, that's a choice to run it on streets. There's a lot of like mid-range and long-range engagements. Not very many long-range, but ones where the Saiga is definitely not going to do you. Think Flea will stop requiring fountain raid at some point? Maybe. I kind of gone back and forth on that a bit, so I could, yeah, 100% see that. This is metal that I'm walking on, obviously, but it's loud, very loud. So that's why I'm creeping on it. They still might hear me. I don't think they would though. Uh-oh. I can't kill the scav at the end because it's going to be supposed to have a bolt. Fuck, dude. Oh. He's coughing too. Ah, I about had his ass. I shouldn't have went for the jump over. I should have played off the hardcover. Should have played off the hardcover. Unfortunately. I think he bounced one off his helmet too. My first shot on him there. Or second shot. We'll see. Let's see if we have any shots blocked by Dharma. Damn. Damn, maybe not. Okay. Damn. Unfortunate. Did the no scope? I definitely had the no scope, yeah. Unfortunate. He got a little desync on my arm too. I was like pretty behind cover there when he took my arm. It's unfortunate. Makes that fight a lot harder with a black dot arm. Is a wizard? I doubt it. With how poorly he played that, I doubt it. Not that wizards aren't bad players, but nothing from the play would indicate that he was cheating. He missed a fuck ton of shots. Didn't play as if he had walls or anything like that, so. I doubt it. There we go. Oh, let's get flashlight. We have a flashlight I can put on actually. Just have to grab it off of the mount here. We don't have another mag though. Do we want another mag? Yeah.
Pigeons 87. How many sheafs could a SheefGG, if a sheaf could GG sheafs?
It's the question that keeps me up every night. That is the question that keeps me up at night.
MCTWLST. SheefGG is that dude, subscribe if you haven't.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. I'm feeling good about this one right here. I don't know if I want to bring a pistol in. It's good for killing scavs though, which I would like to be able to do without having to worry about like the ammo. I've got the lack of ammo is a pain in the ass. Which after Psycho Sniper, I believe I can buy PS ammo for 76254. But after that, you don't really need it as much.
Mr. Underscore Burgundy Underscore.
Mr. Burgundy, appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. McTwist, thank you for the 2 months. Pigeons, the 9 months. Mikey with the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. And Chaotic, 11 months. And Punisher. Wait, hold up. You son of a bitch. It's time to bang. Get out of my sight. We don't need no pistol. I meant Punisher. That's what I meant. Finally, someone passed the test. I was testing you all. I didn't want to give you the answers to the test. You failed. I should probably still bring the pistol to be quiet.
MCTWLST has gifted 5 subs.
To be sneaky. Big twist, you legend. You legend. I showed. There we go. That should just do a grizzly. Okay. No more messing around. I might even turn my monitor on. Do you guys think we should? Nah, we're not there yet. Maybe. Not yet, though. We'll take that. I'm not sure at all.
God. After a long day of work, my son has a cold. Nothing better than watching this live. Congratulations on the excellent work.
Appreciate you.
What great content to watch. Just what I needed for today. Big hug DZK.
Santa Cruz, Brazil. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry your son has a cold, dude. I hope he gets to feeling better soon. But I appreciate the hype. Thank you. Much love, dude. We got a lot of Brazilian homies that watch the stream. They're always cool as hell. Any tips for Psycho Sniper? The easiest way to get it done is to go to factory with like a shitty bolt action, like a VPO or something. You can even do naked if you wanted to. VPO with some AP ammo if you can do it. If you can't, if you don't have AP ammo, then FMJ ammo, or you can do the Mosin with like any ammo, any good ammo that you have. At the shittiest, I'd probably use FMJ in the Mosin, but I'd shoot for LPS or T46 at the shittiest. Go to factory, get 2 kills. 1 to 2 kills. That's what you're shooting for, right? 1 to 2 kills. Then go to woods. Start on factory, get 1 to 2 kills, then go to woods. And you get 3 kills there. And you slow play woods with a good bolt action and a good secondary weapon. And you slow play it. You know, you play and you just stalk people. You wait to get an easy kill, or usually avoiding lumber mill and just kind of pushing along the outside of the edge of the map and listening for shots and then going and looking out over there. We're playing like the village area is a good way to get it done. So. Or I have a friend go in the same lobby. That's true. What Trap said. It's a good one too. Two kills on factory, 3 on woods. You got that. I'm actually doing Psycho Sniper right now, but I'm gonna do it on streets. So I said I was only try one more time on streets. I want to go one more time after that. Go one more time. Me again. GG's, brother. GG's. But GG's. They nerf bosses? No. If anything, they're kind of buffed right now. The boss's guards, at least. Not the bosses so much, but the boss's guards. Very aim body. It's actually... It might not be the guards as much anymore. But the rogues and raiders are still very body. I haven't really ran into too many bosses since they nerfed them. But yeah, they buffed the hell out of the AI, the advanced AI. They buffed the hell out of them. Then semi-nerfed them. Not really. Not noticeably at all, really. They said they nerfed them. Honestly, I question whether or not they did. Went to the house, saw my quest for marker items, 0 markers and no key. Rip. Oh no. Did you spawn by that's the worst, dude. Did you spawn by an extract at least? There's one time on Shoreline I forgot my markers and I had to mark like 8 things, and no joke, the first guy we ran into, this is before you could put the markers in your special slots. You could put them up your bum, but most people would just keep them on them because the stuff up their bum would have been better. And the first guy we ran into, I killed him, and he brought like 12 markers in to do all his quests. I didn't have to run the map again. I have to go back with more markers. I had all that ready to get done.
Free.
PP Free, appreciate you, bro. It's the 20 months. My man. And it's even worse because... Oh, my bad. YouTube, I didn't realize that I'd possibly see. It was even worse because I was playing with a friend that... He was going into Shoreline with me, and he didn't have any quests on Shoreline. And I did, and the only quests I had on Shoreline were shit. I had to go mark a bunch of stuff. It's can't buy him 80 guys. Yeah, from Ref you can, I think. What are you talking about off the Flea? Scav. All right, I've got a quest in here. I did not bring the key again, though. Got movement down. Got movement, second floor, scav. Executed him. Target down. Target eliminated. Task. Psycho Sniper and Tarkov Shooter Part 8. And then right now, the reason I'm in this building is for Beyond the Red Meat Part 1. There's 3 spawns this quest item can spawn in that aren't in the keyed room. I'm checking those spawns because I don't have the key on me. Check 2 of them. Here's the 3rd. No luck. This guy was hauling ass up here. Also, this is a good way to get XP. To get looting XP. So as you're searching things, just picking up items and sending them back. It adds up. When you combo it with survivals, it adds up. I'm gonna hit these Tarbank machines. There's another one back here. These right here. Boom. There's like 15 of those guys all across streets that you gotta smack. 5.7 just clears as the best pistol. Maybe not clears, dude. The Glock 17, you gotta put some respect on Glocky. You make that thing look like a little miniature assault rifle. Perfect timing on the shot. He shot, I timed my shot to shoot at the same time so people would confuse it and think only one shot happened. That's skill. Make sure you take notes on that, because couldn't have been better timing. Blicky on top. What is the pistol? Best pistol? Now that I can get behind. That's a scav. All right, next task we can really do is just audio file. So it's like pyramid scheme, but audio file, we need to go up into Skybridge, which means we need to get the key for it. I think, Peter, you think you're a dead man? Thank you for an easy kill? Nah. It'd be... thinking, damn, Sniper Scav just shot at someone and missed. And they... nice Tetris find. Easy 400k. I haven't looted that spot in forever either. So I'm gonna start looking there again. Or I just used up all my luck for the rest of the wipe. That's a scav. I should be killing those scavs for XP, honestly. If I had an assault rifle with a scope, I would. It was suppressed. Pistol at range. I probably still could. Probably still could. I would like to go check Mark Room as well. But I'm going to grab a Skybridge key and then... a scab. Here's Skybridge key. Ooh. Ooh. I was fucked. God damn it. As soon as I shot, I should have probably swapped to the pistol there. Unfortunate. I did not have the distance to get any good hard cover between me and them to keep pushing. I had used all my stamina to get out out of that location and into the next hard cover. Unfortunate timing. Very unfortunate timing. Closer and closer. Yeah. Well, that's the way you play against a bolt. He played it correctly. The second you hear a bolt action pop, you need to press, right? Especially if you have an assault rifle, you press. Or SMG or any full auto weapon. You press. That way they have to hit like a really good shot to get the kill. We came close there. That was very close. Very, very close. Did you do before streaming? I was a recreational wellness coordinator for an all-inclusive care for the elderly organization. So I got to work with disabled senior citizens on their mental and physical wellness. I did it Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Then come home and stream till I was too tired. Wake up, rinse and repeat. All right, now that we're getting towards the end of the stream, I'm going to try and knock out Psycho Sniper a lot faster, which means we won't be going streets for it. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
I don't think we need a good scoop. Here we go, boss. We don't need a long range scope. We want a flashlight though. There we go. All right, I got a good feeling about this one. It's time to actually try. Let's do PS ammo. All right. Got pretty much everything we need. Yeah, we don't really need to bring in another. Actually, what we could do is bring in a bandage. That'll make my AFAC last a little bit longer. Won't need the docs case, but we will need the factory key.
PH1 Lip 36. Yo.
Yo, what up? All right, let's get it. Ammo? Do you think it's one of your patients? What the old people's place? Yeah, actually, that's true. Will the stash return? Just the stash? Might do it for like a charity event or something. I like the beard, dude. Accept the quest. It auto accepts. Yep. Don't bully me. I'm trying to do stir up. I'm coming for you, buddy. I don't know why Nightbot thought you didn't put a space between, or you put a period instead of spacebar there by accident. Nightbot thinks it's a link. It's an idiot. Red sword. It's an idiot. But sometimes it's not, and those times it's pretty cool. So you rock it well. Thank you. I appreciate you. Great quality of life change. They've had quite a few really good quality of life changes lately. They've been on top of it with that. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so ready. I'm thinking all 5 kills this one round. Except for the tactical shit. Well, yeah. True. 70s porn stash was legendary. Yeah, that one was really good. Anna Erection. That one was really good. BP, thank you so much for the 22 months, dude. Thank you. And Philip coming in with the 20 months as well. God dang. Appreciate you guys. Over there, all in on the bug fixes before 1.0. That'd be sick. Your mustache guy. Yeah, the mustache was something. I did want to enter a mustache competition. I'd have to really regrow it for that though. We'll be playing a tournament coming up, Odin. I think. I don't know if it's fully like set yet. An ABI tournament. No, the snipers also. What do you? I see him use so much. No, I don't. You probably have just tuned in when I've been doing sniping quests. So I'm on a task to kill 5 PMCs in one life with a bolt action, and another quest to kill 3 PMCs via headshot in one life with a bolt action. So it just is timing. That's all. I'm not gonna lie. I thought all 3 of those connected with him. Oh, tequila's up. I've got a backup weapon now. Go peek that again. Too easy. And another one down. And another one down. And another one down. And another one bites the dust. I stood there and took it. You should see what Tequila's about to do. He's about to take this so hard. Dual bolt actions, man. Deadly comboed. I felt as if that was Tequila running at me. He seemed so angry. I could tell with his steps that there was anger behind his footsteps. Yeah, I'm not scared of it. Yeah, I'm just strangely aroused. I don't know. Had to disengage out of that situation. Maybe it wasn't Tequila. He's like an angry scav. One of them feisty ones. I'll like a player for a second. So we've got 2 kills so far. Is that at me? Do you see me? I wonder if this guy's gonna hear me breathing when I sneak up on him. You might see me here. Good. Yeah, shh. Shh. I think it's time for me to go take Tequila on. He's got 50 BMG slugs. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. I believe in me. Yeah, wait. Time out, time out. Uh-oh. I think I just pissed me. Go for that reload. Yeah. Oh. Oh. There was no hope. There was no hope. There's no hope. There's no hope. Man, head jaws me. He had BS ammo too. What are the chances? What are the chances? Mega reload speed is insane. Through the floor. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure how you kind of have to. I mean, you really just have to cheese the fuck out of it. Make sure you have good enough ammo and headshot him to kill him first time. And if you don't have good enough ammo, then you gotta like tag him and wait for him to push you, and then just be in a right hand peek to left to leg meta the fuck out of him. There we go. I kind of want to do the boss fight again. I wonder if I could just buy it outright. I need max traders for that. Yeah. But I do have other sites I could run. Like the XPS. And then we do have a flashlight already. Oh, okay. Well, I have. Perfect. All right. We don't have good enough ammo to pin through Tequila's helmet. I don't have S&B or anything either. Which sucks because I would run that. We'd probably just run the baglery. That's fine. Fine. Weekend Tarkov is so much kinder to me than weekday Tarkov. What? Dude, it's like the exact opposite for me. I don't think I'm on the quest to kill Tequila, am I? I should have slapped the sight on that shotgun last round too, because those iron sights, I really wasn't sure where I was going to be shooting. I was going to try and just aim for his legs and get him while he's moving up the stairs. That was one of those decisions that was made after a 7-hour session. I always joke about the decision making going down around 6 or so hours in. That's a prime example right there. That was a terrible decision. Let's throw a flashlight on this guy and go get this shit done. Oh. Need 6 moonshine. I think I have a moonshine, but I have been using them for the night vision goggle barters. I don't mind posting up if I haven't found a raid and you still need them. Remind me, because I will forget. We got 4. We'll find a raid. That's something. You got 3? Okay. I got that. I got the last one if someone else doesn't post it. Yeah, what up, Ruined? How's it hanging, dude? Football as well. 2 more? Okay. Waiting for 1 drill to sell. Ah, I gotcha. The 1 sell slot, man, is interesting. What's the fastest you've gotten Kappa? It was like 10 days or something like that. It's 10. Going on 11. I think that might have been to prestige. I think it was 2 weeks to prestige, but 11 days to Kappa. 10 or 11 days to Kappa. Slightly to the left? Hell yeah. I think. 1 sell slot cheeks. Yeah, it's kept me from selling stuff. I really haven't sold much on the Flea because of the 1 sell slot. I should constantly be keeping stuff posted. In between each trade, I should be posting up at least 1 thing. I actually might start doing that. Going for AK-50 selling in euros. Oh, yeah. That's why I've been seeing all the euro postings on the Flea. That makes sense. Yeah, here we go. Got his ass. 1 tapped him. I'm not sure how that first shot didn't connect. Oh, that guy just got. Jesus. Yeah, what the fuck? Why are they pushing upstairs to me? I feel like I'm being targeted. He's around here somewhere. He looked hella naked. He's definitely gonna go for that loot. Good madman not to. Did he just booked it for the extract? Like a smart player would? Hmm. I think you just went for the extract. Uh-oh. Quit running. Where did he run to? Found him. Oh! Too fast. Too fast. Oh, shit. Man's thought about it. So yeah, I actually have to go over there and grab a blood sample really quick. Oh my god, out of stamina. This is a very bright light. The Klesh. God, that is effective. Maybe hitting that in every single... Ooh. Come back here. Hitting that in every single fight. We'll reset, run it back. We have 2 kills now. Nice. Nice. Gotta get in the gym. Actually, though. True. That's all you streamers got spoiled by that arena maxed out bug. False. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I did it for a level sliced. I leveled up my endurance on it, but I prestiged. Yeah, I got you, yo. Got you. Yeah, I want to try and get Psycho Sniper done and Tarkov Shooter 8. We're close. Don't cheese an arena. I did one skill endurance because I wanted to prestige and I didn't want to worry about going and like sprinting around a map to try and do it. But I was level 19 and a half on endurance, so I was like 30 minutes away from getting it anyways. I just went and did it on arena instead. But no, I prestiged and then all that went away. So I'm still running around with like level 10 endurance and 14 strength. Everything's low level. I would have done it though, honestly, if I wasn't going to prestige. I would expect everyone to have done it if they could have. If they had arena and they were available during that time, yeah, why would you not? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, max stats are fucking great, dude. It's that you're literally playing a different game. And for a lot of people, it's the only time they'll ever get it. For me, I nerd out. I'm gonna play enough that I'll get to max strength and endurance, and you know, a little bit. So it sucks now running around with low level strength and endurance, but it won't be that way for very long. So the max armor and max heavy armor and light armor skills, those things are fucking crazy good. Crazy good. If I was around checking Twitter to play Tarky, does that work? Yeah. Yep. Surprised they didn't give everyone max skills. That would have been the coolest thing, but that'd be hella fun. I think Tarkov would play entirely different if everyone had max skills. The game would play entirely different. People would be moving around a lot more. That's for sure. They wouldn't be punished for rocking a bigger kit. As punished, they wouldn't be as punished. You know, there's debuffs and stuff to it, but it's not like you're having to regain stamina every 10 steps. As soon as you pick a couple extra things up at low level strength and endurance, you're having to regain stamina a lot, and that gets people to stand still a lot. Those people are going to hear other people first, and they're going to catch them off guard, ambush them. How long does it take to get max skills? Hundreds of hours. 900 raids roughly to get like max strength and endurance. 900 raids roughly. You can get it in one raid during the arena bug, and they left it up for like 12 hours. There's a lot of people running around getting but they went and got a bunch of max skills. Those accounts are stacked with which most of the in-game max skills are nice, but they're not like the craziest big difference. Max endurance and strength, big difference. Max heavy armor and light armor, OP. At max level, your armors have a chance to just deflect bullets. Your body armor. You know like how helmets will have a level 3 or 4, but then also a ricochet chance, and that ricochet chance will be low, medium, or high. Your body armor now has that high chance to ricochet a bullet. So it's not that the armor deflects it, it's just your bullet will ricochet. And you take less damage. You take I don't know what the max is. Holy shit, I can't believe I didn't hit the heady. Oh no. Boys, I am in trouble. We gotta hit some crazy shots here. Nope, yeah, not that. Not that, okay. That's one, I'll take that. Here we go, he's running. See, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. You just hit the craziest, dude. 360 quick scopes there. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. I'll admit, I impressed myself there. Hit actor? Tequila? Oh no, he is insane. I'm just better. Ran into him a few raids ago. Dude. Oh no. Mr. Poopy Bottom. Yep, that's kind of what I thought. Mr. Poopy Bottom just died to pooped my drawers. If that's not a match made in heaven, I don't know what is. He's rocking BS ammo again. Did they up the amount of good ammo he spawns with? It's 2 games in a row now he's had BS ammo. A lot of good BS ammo too. I feel kind of bad about killing Mr. Poopy Bottom. Does anyone else feel a little bad about that? He did shoot at me first. Nope. Wait, actually. Nope. I think I shot at him first. He's pretty intimidating looking. Alright, not really. He looked pretty friendly. Even had a green armband on. For sure that means he's a swinger. So the equivalent of having like a pineapple in your home or something. Learned that the other day. No fun story attached along with it. It was chat that told me. I don't know. I think I could take him. I think I could take him. Jesus Christ, my painkiller wore off. That's on me. That's on me. I'll admit it. I don't think I read chat because I'm pretty sure you guys probably would have told me. Let me see. Let me scroll through chat. It's probably on me. That's probably on me. I don't think I read chat because you guys probably would have told me, hey, your painkiller wore off. Oh, no. Okay. No, actually, I take it back. That's not on me. That's not on me. I'm pretty sure that's on you guys. I'm pretty sure that one's not on me. Pretty sure. Hey, your painkiller. Don't for your PKs. Oh, damn. Okay. Never mind. It is on me. I take it back. It is on me. Well, flip-flopping. That one's on me. I will admit it. I'm big enough to admit it. Oh, I'm big enough to admit it. That was on me. The decision-making is lacking. I think it's the lack of food. I think it's the lack of food. It is 11 p.m. That is the lack of food. And yep. I am going to go chow down and pass out. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. Would Poopy Bottom have told you your PKs were off? He probably would have. He had a green armband, dude. He's a swinger. He's probably like, yo, you need more Vaseline. Yeah, probably. In the meantime, I'm going to send you guys on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. He's my best friend. Phenomenal guy. Very, very talented player. When we get over there, make sure you drop a follow. Say what's up. I'll post his link in chat, too, for the YouTube homies. Although he is also streaming on YouTube. He's multi-streaming, so you could hang out with his YouTube stream. Let's see. What else? Thank you guys again for everything. I can't stress enough how much it means to me. Tomorrow's stream should start normal timing, 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll be fishing Psycho Sniper and Tarkov Shooter tomorrow, 1000%. Right at the start of the stream, that's going to be the first thing we do. That's what we're going to be doing. Adam's not on. Is he not on? He's on. Wait, is Adam not on? Well. Welp. Let's see. Let's pick we've rated Will before, I believe, right? Let's pick a new streamer we haven't rated before. Atwood. Let's see. I want to do a small streamer. One that hasn't been on for like 7 or 8 hours, because that way they don't feel like they have to stay up for extra long. It's like they can enjoy their normal stream session. You get a boost. This guy looks good. I got it. He's English/Spanish. No, so that dude's miserable. The dude's. Don't want to send the love over to someone that doesn't absolutely hate his life. Yeah, we'll do not Gato. This guy seems. I'll do a small streamer too that we haven't rated before. This guy seems like he's having fun. Perfect. Thank you guys once again. Hope to catch y'all this next stream. I'll post on the Discord whenever I do go live. But in the meantime, let's go kick it with Not Gato. I'll post his link in chat as well for the YouTube homies. So we haven't rated this guy before. He is a smaller streamer, and whenever we get over there, dude, drop a follow, say what's up. I can't stress enough how much it means to like, dude, whenever I can't speak for everyone. When I was a small streamer and I got a larger raid and it was, dude, when people would come in and chat, it just makes their day. You know what I mean? It's like, let's go over there. When we get there, drop that follow, just say what's up. Easy. You don't have to say what's up, but at least drop the follow. Follow is a free, very easy way to show some support, show some love. So let's go do that. Thanks again for everything, guys. And I hope to catch y'all on the flip side. But until then, peace out. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye. Toast Track's a homie. I am always down to raid Toast. Same with Bikisi and stuff, but I wanted to do a newer streamer that we haven't raided before. That's all. We've raided Toast a lot. I'm a big fan of Toast. Toast is awesome.